Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a great afternoon. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, a little late to the party, but we're here nonetheless. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. It'll be a fun little way to spend our Friday early evening. I'll put this pen up here. Um, yeah. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Everybody's doing well today. I give everyone a chance to come on. It looks like we already have a lot of folks here. I am about 15 minutes late, so apologies there. If you notice, it's just myself, Susanna, and Marie are at a birthday party. Our little girl, she had a little birthday party to attend to. She's been excited about going all morning. So they were at a birthday party. I don't know how long they're going to be there, but that actually will be the way that this stream comes to an end, because I will go pick them up later on from the little birthday party. So you just got me today. But if you guys were here on the stream yesterday, you know that I mentioned that we have quite a lot of stuff to go through, lots and lots and lots of merchandise to go through, and I might as well just start going through it now. So I've got a stack. I don't even know. There's so much down there. There's a lot of extras, and some of these things are maybe some pieces that we've shown in the past. But I'm just going to dig through it. We'll go through it. We'll hang out, and we'll just look through merchandise together. So should be fun. I'm selling off Susanna's stuff today. Susanna, I know she's listening somewhere. Susanna, it's your turn. I'm selling off all of Susanna's size smalls and mediums. No, I'm just joking. But anyway, who do we have here first? Before we jump in, I always like to give everyone a chance to hop into the stream. So we've got Susie Q, Kareen, Amy Hoyt. This is Stacy. Des is here. Karina's here, Amy Hoyt, everybody's here, Rosie Vargas, Kathy, Tinkerbell, Jessica Myers. Welcome in, guys. If I'm missing anybody, Rosie, I see. I'm just Vanter Crew, welcome. Richard Langford, welcome. Just kind of scanning this chat. Hope everybody's had a great week. It's Friday. We all made it to Friday. I'll chit chat for a second before we start going through merchandise, whatever. So just try to, let the clock tick for a second, give everyone a chance to join us. But I don't know. Is Jen Timberlake in the chat? I don't know if I see her yet. Deborah's here though. I see Debris, Melissa Moore, Julia's here. What character warehouse toy does she bring? It's a great question. You know what? Actually, I think I saw in the little birthday gift bag, she made like a whole bag of gifts or whatever. But Susanna always goes over the top for birthday gifts. I always tell her, like, I think you've probably got enough in the bag, but I think I did see a Wish jewelry box, the little music box, Wish jewelry music box. I think someone's getting that one. I see Jen Timberlake. I wanted to give a shout out to Jen Timberlake. She sent over after yesterday's stream like a whole just layout of tips and advice and everything for going to Disneyland. Something I was talking about the stream yesterday. I said we've never been before and that we're thinking about doing it. And she sent over just like a whole, just shared a lot of info. So big thanks to hers. And I'll actually just bring this up while we're on this chat anyway. So she mentioned, I think either was in the stream yesterday or in the email that she sent over, but whatever, mentioned about maybe you should rent points when you go out to Disneyland. So I started playing around. I've never rented DVC points or whatever. So I started playing around this morning with DVC points. Like I think I used a DVC store. That's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. And I'll tell you here in a second because I made not a reservation for Disneyland, but something else just popped up and I had to jump on it. Let me see. Who did I book through? Hold on. Who did I rent points through? No, I don't remember. Where's my confirmation? Somewhere in here. Oh, Lordy, I can't find it right now. I have too many emails. But this maybe? No? I don't know which email I sent it to. But anyway, while I was looking through the DVC stores page looking for points, I rented points. It popped up. It said like new thing, like a new listing or whatever. It was for Saratoga Springs Resort for Monday, this coming Monday, for like $130 for like a studio. And I was like, am I getting hustled or scammed? Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, $130 for a night at the Saratoga Springs. And I looked at like other nights at Saratoga Springs, are like 300 and something a night or something, but this was $130. So I told Suzanne, I was like, look, it's going to be a learning experience. Just do it. I've never done it before. I booked it, and then I called the DVC store. I'm pretty sure that's who I did it through. And they're like, no, it's all good. It's just the person. I don't understand DVC. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know how it all works. But anyway, they're like, no, you're all good. Yes, package found. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, brakes, hitting the brakes. Hold on. We'll get back to this story here in a second. It's always funny. Like, it's easy when Suzanne is here. I can read the chat while we're chatting or talking to you guys. But here, it's like, it's hard for me to do it at the same time. But I just saw like Amy Hoyt say, package found. Amy Hoyt, is the package found? Hold on. Is the package no longer missing? Oh my gosh, that'll be like the happiest day ever. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, please. Oh, it shows delivered. It shows delivered. Amy Hoyt, it shows delivered. The tracking updated to show delivered, but I just want physical confirmation. Is it delivered? Oh, that'll be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. I'll probably, yes, it's received. Well, I think Amy Hoyt, she said she sent us an email. So I did. First of all, thank you to everybody's help with trying to locate this package. Knew it was out there somewhere. So if I were a guessing man, here's what happened. When the package got picked up by the post office, they just never scanned it. It's happened before. I used to see it a lot more with t-shirts, because t-shirts usually ship in little small poly bags. And I guess, like, when you're doing shirts, you could be shipping hundreds of poly bags at a time. It happens where the guy just doesn't, or the gal doesn't scan it at the post office, or your postal worker, when they pick up your packages, they don't scan every single poly bag. But usually with like big boxes of like merchandise, it's hard to make that mistake. They're only picking up a couple boxes, so they're going to scan them all. But if I were guessing, that box never got scanned. But I really started getting scared because, like I said, when we were printing the labels, and it was me, when I was printing the labels, I got a couple times the warning that morning that there was a server issue with who we print our labels through. So I don't know, like, if it threw something off. That's why I was getting worried. But wow, that is great news. Hey, you know what? Let's send Susanna in real time a little text. So she'll be very, very happy, because that one had really been bothering her. Of course, it's bothering me too, but Susanna is a perfectionist. I can tell you that. Like, she's a perfectionist through and through, which is perfect, which is great. But at the same time, for you guys that are perfectionists, you know how something like that can drive you crazy. I'm going to send her a text right now at her little birthday party, or Marie's birthday party. The package. So thank you. I'm so glad, Amy, that it showed up. Give me 1 second. And then I want to, so send her the message. She'll be happy with that. So I just want to say, you guys helped so much. I hate bugging people like, hey, did you think you got an extra box? Do you think you got an extra box? But it was just an unscanned package by the postal service. It happens. Okay, great. Well, that's good news. So bravo. Thank you so much for everybody's help. And Amy, thank you for your patience. And it arrived. Awesome. Okay. I don't even know. Okay, we were talking about DVC rental. So anyway, I rented. It popped up on the screen. I was scanning through the hotel, the offerings, the confirmed booking offerings, or what I think is what they call it. And all of a sudden it said like new listing, or however it says, new something. And it was a stay one night on Monday night, this coming Monday, at Saratoga Springs for $130. And I was like, this is so cheap. Like, what's the deal here? Like, it's like all-star range. Like, what's going on? I mean, you know what? I told Susanna, we're going to learn how renting DVC points works. Here's a small little $130 one. Let's just do it. If it's a scam, we'll dispute the charge or something, And so, sure enough, did it. I called their number like right away. And, they're like, no, it's all good. It's just that, the person was going to lose their points, I guess, at the end of this month, maybe. I don't know about the whole banking the points thing. She's trying to explain it to me. I've never done like the DVC sit down and gotten the whole understanding of how it works. But she's like, no, it's all good. It's a real deal thing. So anyway, for $130, thanks to Jen Timberlake, we're going to stay Monday night over at Saratoga Springs. Never been over there before, so it'll be fun for Mama, Papa, and fun for Marie. Enjoy some pool time. And I think when I was reading into the chat here, Michelle, that's what I saw. We rented DVC points to Old Key West for the weekend. Oh, so you did do this. Okay. Susanna said, I wonder if Michelle did the same thing. Like if she rents her points through does DVC rental. So there you go. Did I use David's rental? I don't think that's the one. Let me see. I got to just type it into Google so I know exactly who I used. DVC point rental. DVC shop rental. Yeah. DVC shop is who I used. DVCshop.com. That's who I use. DVCshop.com. I don't know if there's advantages to one or the other. Hello to Raheem. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to give it a big old thumbs up. We're going to look at merchandise in just a second. I'm just kind of reading Karine said like distressed points. I guess like points they were just going to lose, right? I'm just reading here. Make sure I didn't miss any comments in the chat. Everybody's happy. We found the box. That is awesome. Especially during the holidays, doing t-shirts during the holidays, like it's just, the post office just gets overwhelmed. And I mean, it's almost like for every other t-shirt I would mail, one would not get scanned, the poly bags. Oh, Deb Clark, there you go. Retired postal courier says if it doesn't get scanned at the beginning, usually the scans won't show up until it's delivered at the end or delivered. I learned that. That's something I just learned now. Okay. Bada Evelisa, welcome. Happy Friday. Jen Stokes. Yeah, I shared with Jen Timberlake. I was like, is this a good deal? After I booked it, she said, it's a phenomenal deal. Last minute reservation someone needs to get rid of because they probably can't make it. So I was talking to the young lady on the phone at the DVC rental and or DVC shop. That's what we called it. I forgot. And she was like, she's like, yeah, you're a local, like you could just pop in for a night or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I mean, so now I'm just going to be scanning their website all the time. I want to find like a Grand Floridian for $130 or a Contemporary Bay Lake Tower. Or now I'm just like thinking like where I'd like to stay. I've never stayed at any DVC property ever. My first time staying at DVC ever. Never done it. Stacy said that's a steal. I'm just reading there right now. Everyone has a use year, which means a month in which their points expire. So they probably have September and then like Jen's is April. I need to go back and just watch some videos on DVC so I kind of understand it or something, how it all works. Banking. She kept talking about banking your points and this and that. I hope to see a review, Steve. Why not? We'll do a little video. I'm torn about buying a new camera, by the way. I don't know. I get the camera itch sometimes. I can't help it. When you start getting into like making videos and this type of thing, I think people get the camera itch regardless, whether you make videos or you're just a camera person. But I'm starting to get this whole camera itch thing again. There's a new camera that I want to get. It's not that new, but newer to me that I don't have. And maybe I don't know if I'll have the camera. I did order a new iPhone, new iPhone 16 Pro Max. Got to wait. That's not, I think, I ordered mine through Verizon, and I think they said not till first week of October, is somewhere around there, like the 11th, 12th, somewhere around there after the first week. But I'm looking forward to testing out the cameras in the new iPhone. I know I told you guys I was torn about doing the upgrade, but I said, you know what, let me just go ahead and do it. So I've got a new iPhone coming, but there is another camera that I'm interested in getting to that I don't know if I can convince the boss, I might get another camera here. My Walt Disney World trip is using DVC points. There you go, Kristen. Okay. Well, I guess we need to start just diving into that more and more. Anyway, so we'll see. But anyway, so that's the deal. So Monday we'll be over there at Saratoga Springs. Never been there. I've been to the resort many times, but never stayed there before. So that should be fun. So the big thing for me, Stacy, like the reason why I'm upgrading to the 16 I have the 13 Pro Max now, which I've been very, very happy with. And I'm so reluctant to give up this phone because it's for what we do, live streaming. It's so reliable. And if y'all ever notice, I always talk about heating. I can't think of something that's more stressful or taxing on like a telephone than live streaming to YouTube or something. It works the phone very hard. it overheats, it gets hot. Y'all know about that, just standing outside for 5 minutes in the Florida sunshine, like the chat stops working and all those type of things. But and of course, the iPhone 15 had overheating issues when it first came out. That's why I was like, not going to get that one. No, I'll keep what I've got. But this one, I just said, you know what? I'm going to take my chances. The 16's coming. I'll have a month to hold on to this one to make sure the 16 is not going to overheat like some of the early 15s did. And then I'll send this one in. But the camera upgrade from my 13 to the 16 is pretty good. And the camera upgrade for the wide angle, the iPhone wide angle camera, the ultra wide, has always been not that great. So the 16 ultra wide is like 48 megapixels. I believe like this 13 is 12, which in video sense doesn't matter all that much. More than it matters, I think, for photography. Like if you want to be able to zoom into a photo and not have it pixelate, 12 megapixels for 48, you're definitely going to get, the picture is going to hold together much more when you're zooming in for photography. But either way, the ultra wide camera, it's a big upgrade. So, and that's basically what I shoot with 90% of the time when I'm using my iPhone. I'm actually, phone call. I thought it was Susanna. I've actually got a weird thing here. So I'm unique, and I'll tell you why I'm unique. So most people, when they are doing videos and vlogging with an iPhone or with a mobile phone, most people always use the forward. I shouldn't show that. It's a phone call. I just showed a phone number. Let that go off the screen for a second. Most people use the forward facing camera on their mobile device, which I hate. I hate the forward facing camera. The quality is terrible. It doesn't look good. So I don't know if anyone's ever noticed or not, but I always film with the back cameras. Always film with, because of course that's your main camera. So I don't know. I can do it. Like a lot of people, they can't film without having a lot of people can't vlog and make videos if they don't have a flip screen or they're looking at themselves in their forward facing camera on their mobile device. But I just I don't need that. I just flip my camera around. I always use my back camera. If you're not familiar, on your iPhone, your main camera is your middle camera. That's your main, sharpest camera, best quality camera. But for me, I don't like it because it's always, millimeter wise, you're very, very close to your head fills the frame. So I like to use my ultra wide. And the ultra wide camera on the iPhone for the longest time is just not great quality or whatever, especially in lower light, that type of thing. So the new ultra wide on the 16 Plus should be much better, especially in low light. So we'll see. I'm going to test it out. And, I know it's got the new camera with the button control thing on it. Actually, I'm not a fan of that. I wish I could just get it without that. I manually control my iPhone camera anyway. I don't use the built-in iPhone camera control. I use third parties and stuff. So, but either way, I'm excited to see how that's going to work. But I am thinking about getting a regular new standalone camera. I mean, I already have cameras. And again, I don't need more cameras. I have more cameras and stuff like that than I would ever need. I just like cameras. I know they're fun, they're gadgety. But boy, they get expensive after a while, especially, camera plus lens and all that stuff. Anyway, let me read what you guys are talking about a little bit. I still have 12 Pro Max, so I'm overdue, but it's a good camera. There's nothing wrong with it, especially if you're shooting with the main camera. Again, forward-facing cameras, I don't care. Like on an iPhone, even the 16 is still going to look not great. You have to learn to start using your back camera and just working without seeing yourself on screen. I don't know. I've been doing it like that for years and years. Even when I'm shooting with a camera with interchangeable lenses, I don't ever use the pop out screens or anything, flip screens, or heck, I've still got right here in front of my computer. This is like an old school camera now. This is a Canon. This is a G7X, old school Canon. This was the YouTube video workhorse camera for years and years, which is kind of now falling by the wayside. But it's still an awesome camera. It still does very, very good quality, especially in good lighting. Only bummer with this one is audio. Audio is not that superb, especially in a place like Disney where there's a lot of noise all the time. But something like this has. Well, let's see. I'll show you guys. Boy, how I can go on tangents to just start talking, but has big flip out screens. These have big old flip out screens. But whether the screen is there or you just look right at the lens, if you just stare at the lens, you're in frame. So I would say when it comes to, if you want to make videos on mobile phones, you have to get used to not using your front-facing camera. You have to use the rear-facing camera. And if you use the rear-facing camera, an iPhone 12 Pro Max is fine. It's going to look great, especially if you color grade. If you're making videos and you want to, if you color grade it, you can use I'm just giving all my secrets away now. Maybe I should stop. But you can use third-party controls to make iPhone quality vlog videos look very nice, in my opinion. Personally, I like OQS because the rooms are bigger. Now, with Jen Timberlake, you said that the room for Saratoga Springs was just redone, right? And that should be pretty cool. And I'm just reading here. I always feel bad. It's so easy when Susanna's here. I can read the chat while, but now I'm talking and I don't like missing what you guys are talking about. Kristen said upgraded from the 13 Pro to the 16 Pro. Oh, did you get it in hand yet? I guess I'm assuming maybe you got yours in hand. I order mine through Verizon. So I have to wait for mine. I order mine through business, like Verizon Business Slide. So theirs is I don't know. I think the guy said it's not going to come till the first week or second week in October. I hope it comes quick. I've already ordered like a case and some what do you call them? Screen protectors and stuff. But the phone itself, not yet. I have the 14 Pro. Hubby has the 13 Pro Max. 13 Pro Max is a workhorse. I had the 12, and then when the 13 came out, I upgraded it. 12 mini. Oh, Susanna. Oh, let's see. Open. Yay! I'm translating Susanna's text message, Amy. Yay! Yay! Lots of smiley faces, lots of long yay! See, I can post pictures of Susanna's merch with a new iPhone 16. Yeah. Karina's always pushing me towards to jump to Android. You know why I don't jump to Android, Karina? I'll be honest with you. For no reason other than sheer laziness. I'm lazy to do it. Those type of things drive me nuts. I have no issue. I am not oh, it's Apple, I have to have Apple. It's just Apple's got me hooked. The app's are already there. My photos and videos and all that stuff is there. So when the new phone comes, you just set this one down beside it, hit the button, it transfers all onto it. It's set, it's ready to go. Whereas a Droid, I just feel I just don't want to go through the whole process of setting up or doing a switch between Droid and iPhone. Unless there's an easy way to do it that I don't know about. Maybe there is an easy way to make that switch. I have no idea. So let's see. Okay. It's a new charging cord. Yeah, that threw me off. That was a problem. If we're talking about the iPhone, yes. Yeah, you upgraded, Christine. What was for the one you went from? 13 Pro. Yeah. So the new one is going to be USB-C. So that does throw a wrench in it for me. That's caused me some problems for video because the issue for me is, you guys know I'm always on the hunt for some decent microphones for the iPhone. Well, when I finally came across some that I liked, you guys know that. It's been working really well. But those only work with Lightning port. It doesn't work with USB-C. So you can buy adapters. I'm not a big fan of the adapters on microphones. It's redundant and it's something else that can cause a bad connection and whatever. So I had to order another set of new mics again for the new iPhone that use USB-C. I hope they work. I hope they came already. I have no way to test them, but hopefully they sound decent. But yeah, USB-C on the new iPhone. I think the switch happened 15 should be USB-C. 15 and of course the 16. Home Resort, Aulani, Saratoga Springs. I was looking at Aulani on the DVC website. I was looking also at what is it? Vero Beach Resort. I saw in November, just they had a little one-nighter at Vero Beach for $228. I told Susanna, I was like, what a great way to spend an evening. You go out to the beach, you want to stay at the oceanfront, and it's a Disney hotel. I'm definitely going to do Vero Beach. If I'm happy with the way this whole little DVC shindig works out on Monday, then I'll definitely try to book a Vero Beach. Even just for a night, 2 nights, something like that. Saratoga is beautiful. We did our family photos there. Oh, nice, Michelle. I'm just reading. Oh, Stacy, it's not hard. All you have to do You know how like when you're filming, like when you're vlogging and you look at yourself in the like on the screen of your iPhone or your Droid, or if you're using, a little flippy screen camera or something like this, instead of looking at the screen, you just look right at the dead center of your lens. You just stare at the lens. Always trust the lens. The lens is going to have you in frame. If you look at the lens, you'll be in frame. I always think I do it sometimes too, especially actually when I'm filming here in the house. Because in order for the camera that I'm recording with right now to work, the only way it'll work is a webcam. I'm using a Canon camera right now. So the only way for this Canon to work as a webcam is the flip screen does have to be open. If I don't open the flip screen on this camera, then it won't work as a webcam. It's just, Canon has like a webcam utility, EOS something utility, whatever it's called, you have to download. But anyway, to make your Canon work as a webcam, there's other ways to do it too. But anyway, the way I'm doing it, running it this way, I have to have the flip screen off to this open on the side. So right now I'm staring at myself in the flip screen, but to you guys, it's like, who is he looking at? And so sometimes when I'm sitting here, because I said, like, just keep the flip screen closed and always look at the lens. And then now everybody's like, hey, Steve's talking to me and Susanna's talking to me. I do it to Susanna too. I'm like, always look at the lens. Don't look at the flip screen. But you look at the screen. It's like, so anyway, sometimes it's funny when someone's making a video and you can tell they're not looking at their lens, but they're looking at themselves either above on the flip screen or to the sides. The lens. Look at the lens. I guess that's why, like, I'm just thinking here, like in television or in movies or whatever, like they have the little red dot on the camera. Like, look at the red dot. But I just try to. So same thing on a mobile phone. Look at your iPhone 3 cameras. Look at your cameras. That's it. And I know, like, if I am an ultra wide, I know about like the distance I need to be so that I'm not up in here. I don't think you guys want like Steve's head like in your TV in your living room. You don't want me coming through your living room or something. So it's once you start doing it that way, it's very easy. I started doing that because there's a couple of European YouTube travel vloggers. They used to go all around like ex-Russian country, Russian Soviet republics and India, just some awesome places to see. And when they would travel vlog over there, they would use these little micro Sony little action cameras. They don't make them anymore. It's too bad. It's called the X3000, little tiny Sony white camera, perfect for making vlogs and videos. Very discreet, awesome camera. But Sony stopped making them. I never got one, and those things don't have flip screens. So like some of the most successful vloggers, like these are like multi-million subscriber channels. They run those channels on these little micro $300 little Sony video cameras. With no screens, and it's just the same thing because you just look at the lens. You don't need a flip screen. Okay, I'll stop talking about flip screen. Let me read what you guys are saying here, and I promise we have some merch to look at. If you're just hopping on, Susanna's not here. Her and Marie are a little neighborhood birthday party, so she may like send me a message here at any point to come and scoop her up. I don't see a message yet. I just know she's happy though that the box turned up. So yeah, and we are all happy. Okay, let me read here. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get caught up in the chat, and then we'll keep on going. Kristen got her phone in store. Okay, all righty. Go to the dark side. Like I said, I'm not opposed to Droid. It's just a laziness thing for me. Got to get the dongle. Yeah. You could get a dongle. Again, for video and stuff, I just prefer not to have like anything. Here's the thing. You look at like those little adapters, right? Like you can order let's see. USB-C to lightning to USB-C, right? So that you could use your lightning like chargers or mics or accessories or whatever on a new iPhone. My whole thinking is this: a new iPhone, they start at $1,000, right? On up, like depending on what size memory you're getting, Pro Max, whatever. Okay. Do you want to put like a little 3-cent made in China adapter into your expensive phone and take a chance that thing could overheat it or just do something wrong? So I'm okay with like, I'll give you an example, like using like this little guy. Like you can put a memory card in here and it's lightning port into your phone. I'd be okay like plugging like a little lightning to USB-C adapter on here to just real quick take a file off a phone. But to like run like live streams like what we do with microphones running, it's hot outside, and you just got in your $1,000 iPhone Plus a little teeny 2-cent adapter. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan. I don't want to damage the charging port on the phone or overheat something. In the air condition, a few seconds is okay. Des says 15. Yeah, USB-C. iPhone is, it's user friendly, Stacy. That's what it is. Colorful. You can also stay at the Hilton Head, South Carolina resort. Yeah. Yep. What was the DVC points deal Steve got? I don't even know how many points it is. I don't know. I got to find the email. But for like $130, I got a night at Saratoga Springs for this coming Monday. It wasn't planned or anything. Jen Timberlake was like, you need to be looking at DVC points for going out to Disneyland. So I just started looking at whatever, and that one just popped up, and I just jumped all over it. I was like, gonna take that. Let me see. Where is my email? Too many emails on my phone. Now I can't find my, I don't know if it breaks down like how many points that is. I don't know. I hope I didn't delete my email by accident, which I might have done. Oh, here, I took a screenshot. With fees for one night at Saratoga Springs, with the little commission fee or whatever, $137.68 for a single night at Saratoga Springs. That's like all-star prices. So yeah, I'll take that. 15 does get hot when watching some lives, but I often put it on the dash of my car. They supposedly fixed the overheating issues though with the 15, I thought, or helped them out a little bit with the software upgrades. That's less than $10 a point. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Let's take a little pause for like literally 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab a tissue, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue. I'll show you guys some merch. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I know what else I was going to say. For the iPhone 16, and this may be a question for Kristen, who already has her iPhone in hand. You might be the first person I've met that has an iPhone in hand yet. How does the audio sound in the video? If you tried shooting a video with audio, that's supposed to be a huge thing too for the iPhone, is the audio upgrades. Who knows? It may even come down to, I won't even need microphones anymore. Maybe the new iPhone microphones will be good enough, especially for canceling out background noise. I think it has like 4 mics on it now. And the way I understand it too, like, let's say I'm filming, right? And Susanna's standing in front of me. If I touch the screen, this is the way I understand it. Like if I touch the screen and, highlight Susanna on the screen, that it should, the microphone will focus on her and pick up her voice, versus like someone maybe standing off to the right or to the left, or background, noise coming from this side or noise coming from that side. It's supposed to isolate the person. So that'll be interesting to play around with too. Obviously, again, when you're making videos at a place like Disney, you're definitely putting you're challenging any like technology like that with, there's so much going on in the background, so many communications, so much music and noise, and that can be super, super, super difficult. But we'll see. I'm gonna play with it. Literally just got home from the Apple store. Yeah, okay. Well, you enjoy that brand new shiny phone. Thank you, Kathy. Okay. Yes, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure to give it a big old thumbs. I'm gonna look this way. No, I'm just joking. Look at the lens. I'm gonna give you guys. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna be paranoid. Like, am I looking at the lens or looking at the screen? No. If you're enjoying the video, the stream, make sure to give it a big old thumbs up. Again, I know I'm super, super happy that Amy Hoyt just made our day, and I'm sure she's very happy, of course, too. Of course, she's very happy that her box turned up. But very happy that the box turned up. That's awesome. And again, I just want to say one more time, thank you everybody for checking to see if it by accident ended up going to you or one, if it went to you or something. Everybody responded. That helped a lot. So appreciate that. Okay, camera upgrade is why I got it. Yeah, it's compared to, especially if you're going like me from 13 Pro to the 16, it's a decent, it's a big upgrade. Big upgrade. Let me see. Okay. Merch. Shall we look at some merch? You guys ready? I want to look at some items, some goodies. We'll just go as long as we can. I don't know how long Susanna's going to be at this birthday. I don't know. They're probably having a great time though. So, without further ado, let's look at some merch. What do I want to show first? I'm not used to doing this without Susanna, so usually the boss is here to kind of direct. So we don't have the boss. All you got is me today. Oh, and let me specify too. So Susanna, myself, I'm helping her a lot because it's a lot. So we're still actively working on getting folks invoices out, getting packages labeled and shipped, getting orders fulfilled, etc. So the items that we're going to do today, they might get added to your invoice if you haven't received your invoice yet. But if you've already received your invoice on this latest round of shopping, then obviously you're not, this would just go on probably like next week's shopping invoices or something. But if you haven't received an invoice yet, then Susanna she may, not guarantee, but she may just go ahead and add this to your existing merch that she hasn't invoiced you yet for. Does that make sense? So folks that already have gotten their invoice, probably this will go. If you've already got your invoice for this round of shopping, then it would be next week. If you haven't gotten your invoice yet for this round of shopping, she might add this to your current lot of merchandise or haul of merchandise. Okay. Okay. Extra shirts. These are two coveted. These are highly coveted shirts. They're only size mediums. I will say, guys, be as descriptive as possible in the chat. And since I am by myself, I will be taking like the notes myself, writing down like who's buying what. So bear with me. It's a little. Hopefully I can make the boss proud. Okay, two of these. Can y'all see these? Do you guys remember these? These were $7.99 and we'll put a $3 fee. Most of the stuff here, since we're doing it from the house, you guys are helping us out by getting rid of some stuff too. Instead of the $5 fee, it'll be a $3 fee. So these are size mediums. Awesome shirt. Very, very awesome shirt. If you guys remember these, only they'll have them in size mediums. Everybody wants them. Let me know. Got two of those. So $7.99 plus a $3 pickup fee. I'll say it again. Never feel pressured that if you're watching Mouse Seekers that you have to shop. Feel free just to hang out and enjoy, watch the videos, watch the streams. Don't ever feel pressured. Like I saw because I think I saw Jen Timberlake said maybe need to chill out for a little bit. Like never feel pressured that you have to shop. Hang out, joke, laugh. We love all of our Mouse Secreteers to be here. Don't ever feel pressured like you can only hang out if you're spending money or buying items and stuff. Absolutely not the case. Hello, Mike Maria. Welcome. They are adult size debris. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so those shirts, those are two adult size mediums. They're $7.99, $3. We'll do the pickup fee for. Okay, I don't see any. I don't believe requesting those, so I'll move on. What sizes are these? Smalls. 1, 2. Looks like two size smalls of the Star Wars action figure shirts. If you guys remember these are the action figure shirts. They match the what do you call it? They match the black hat. It should match the blue sweatshirt too. These got marked all the way down to $1.99. So since these are $1.99, we'll just do like a do a $2 pickup fee for these. So if anybody wants one, these are 2 size smalls, Star Wars action figure shirt. I see Michelle's question. Yes, the previous shirt is white, right? Yeah, and this one is white as well. Hopefully, it's showing up as white. Is it not looking white on camera? But these are white. So this is $1.99 plus a $2 pickup fee. These are adult size smalls. Oh, then the back print. I didn't show the back print. Vintage action figures. These are not the toys you're looking for. Okay. I can try to. Let me see. Maybe I forgot. Let me make an adjustment here. If the color's not looking too sold on the 2 Star Wars shorts for Rosie, let me write that down, and I can try and fix the color if it's not looking white. This is for Rosie Frimpong. Rosie, hope you're doing well. Hope the kids are doing good. Okay. So those. Okay. Everyone's saying it looks white. Let me see if I can. Okay. That should take some of the yellow out of the room. Let me just put these here. I don't even know where to go. There's so much. You guys want to do pins? You guys in the mood for some pins? Let's do some pins. Let's go do some pins. There's so much apparel too. These we've already shown. I need to just put these off to the side. Okay, let's do some pins. Pins. And then let's do this for the pins. Any pins that you guys want, just make it simple because we just want to get rid of them. We've got way too many extra pins. So you guys can get them for whatever the warehouse price was plus $1. So like $1 pickup fee for the pins. Susan Kelly says, I'm always here for the pins. Okay, so that's it. So pickup fee for the pins will be $1. So whatever the cost of the pin is plus $1. These are $4.99. If I can open this. Susanna organized this so nicely in little Ziploc bags. There it is. $4.99 plus a $1 pickup fee. Can we see that? I probably should do like this. Amy Hoyt says sold. Can I ask a question? What movie are the bears from? Is this from Jungle Book? I don't know. I think a lot of times you guys could probably tell if I'm not familiar with the character because I don't say it's the blah 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 character. I don't know what this character's from. Is it Jungle Book? Couldn't even tell you the last time I watched Jungle Book, the cartoon. Brother Bear. So is there a movie called Brother Bear? Is that what it is? And thank you. So I can write down Brother Bear pin. $4.99 plus it. Wow, look at it. Everybody jumping it. So I'm the only person who doesn't know who Brother Bear was. I don't know. Everyone else knew that one. What I do see, though, is only one person asked for. Is that correct? Only Amy Hoyt? Nobody else wants Brother Bear? Okay. All right, there's Brother Bear. Okay. 9 bears or people saying, hold on. Maybe I misread. Was everyone that was writing Brother Bear saying that they want a Brother Bear, or they were just saying the name of the character? As of right now, I've only written down Amy Hoyt. Now I see Cherry Bees wants Brother Bear. So if someone else wanted a Brother Cherry Bees, I see. I think Kathy. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me write down Brother Bear for Cherry Bees. Kathy wrote Cherry Bees sold. Okay. So yeah, I think everyone was else. Anybody else besides Amy Hoyt or Cherry Bees want the Brother Bear pin? I think everyone else that was writing it was just giving us the name, because I did ask who the character was. So if anyone else wants to pin, you can write it now, aside from Cherry Bees and Amy Hoyt. Thank you, Brent. Thank you. By the way, welcome to all of the new Mouse Secreteers. We've definitely had a lot of new folks come on board over the last week or two. So welcome to all of you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Michelle was like, wow, I didn't know. Michelle, I wouldn't have known either. They're like, wow, everybody wants a Brother Bear. I would have told Susanna, like, everybody gets a Brother Bear. She's like, what? Okay. Here is a Minnie Mouse shopping mini pin. Shopping Minnie Mouse pin. It is $2.99 plus the $1 pickup fee. Minnie Mouse pin, $2.99 plus the $1 pickup fee. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy, for all the new folks, Kathy is our Tinkerbell in the chat. Always sprinkling the pixie dust. For all the new members, Kathy's our little Tinkerbell in the chat. Little Minnie Mouse pins, $2.99 plus the $1 pickup fee. Anybody wants one. And while you guys are deciding on that one, I forgot to pull my 2 pins for Susanna to have. Kristen wants one, and I think Kathy. You know, Michelle. So I've never stayed at Old Key West Resort. I can imagine how nice that one is, though, too. Never stayed there. I think now we're just going to stay at every DVC hotel now. You guys, I don't know. Like I'm now hooked. So Kristen Louboutin, mini. I'm gonna call it mini shopping pin. Mini shopping pin. $2.99 plus the $1. Kathy added up a lot. Wow. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Okay, guys, give me 1 second while I write them all down. Well, that's weird. On my end, like the chat was moving slow, then all of a sudden just popped up. I think actually I saw Kathy. I saw your comment first, like 6 pins. I was like, I don't see 6. Then all of a sudden I see it. So give me 1 second. Let me write these down. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Mini pin. Okay, Amy Hoyt. Stacy. Debris. Hello, Debris. Welcome. Kendra. Got Kristen's written down. Kathy's. Did I write Kathy's down yet? No. Thank you guys for adding it up. Rosie wants one. Oh, you know, I need to add up how many's in this bag. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure. 1, 2. Yeah, we should have enough for everybody, right? So I wrote down Rosie Frimpongs. And Cherby's adds up 7. So yes, we should have enough for everybody. Good. So I'm going to read them off one more time. Make sure I got this right. Rosie Frimpong, Kathy, Kristen, Kendra, Debris, Stacy, and Amy Hoyt. And I think that's it. Okay, so there's still 3 more Minnie Mouse pins. Anybody else? Housekeeping will come if you ask. Do they charge additional for housekeeping? I don't know. Was there an additional charge for the housekeeping? Give me 1 second while I set these aside. Lots of minis. Okay. DVC rooms are cleaned every 4 days, but trash is taken out with the daily check. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can be neat and tidy. I'm just reading. Hello, Dr. Lolo. Welcome. Hi, Tinky. Welcome. Another mini pin for Stacy. So Stacy wants 2 times 2. Cherry Bees wants 1. So that leaves 1 left. And make sure I saw that there, Cherry. And Mike Maria takes the last one. Okay. Alrighty. I could have just kept them all in the bag. So that's what I'm going to do. Let me put them back in Susanna's little Ziploc bag. Hold on 1 second. All right. We cleared the rack. Okay. All of the minis are gone. Let me write that one down for Mike Maria. Appreciate everybody's patience. Okay, wow. Okay, that's a popular pin. I like to like clean too, but I don't like trash in the room. So they do take the trash daily though, right? I think that's what we said. They just don't make the beds and stuff. Okay. Okay. Next. There's a lot of pins to go through. I know where to. Let's do this bag. What do we have here? I think we could be doing pins like all night. There's enough pins here maybe to go all night. These are $2.99 pins. This Ziploc is a mix. We have a hodgepodge of pins in this Ziploc bag. So how many? What do I have here? You guys remember Steamboat Mickey? This one would be $2.99 plus $1 pickup fee for Steamboat Mickey. Anybody would like it? $2.99. I have a couple of those. Steamboat Mickeys. What else is in this bag? Oh, here we go. I don't think I have enough for everybody. Oh, that came in quick. Hold on. I definitely don't. How many do I have total? I definitely don't have that many, guys. Give me 1 second. I only have 3, so the first 3 folks that asked for it are who's going to get it. And this one I lost the back into. So let's see who asked first. Debris. One for Debris. That's Steamboat. I want to call Steamboat pin. It's the $1 fee. Then Stacy. Only had 3. Unless there's more in another bag as we go through, but I would think she would have organized them all together. And Rosie Frimpong. Okay, got that one. So those 3 are claimed. There. So I know Marina wanted 1. Amy Hoyt, guys, that's all. Mike Maria, that's all that we had. Just reading here. Do I have any more of the Avatar mystery boxes? I don't know yet. Susan Kelly. Amy Hoyt said to give hers to Rosie Frimpong. There's a weird. Maybe I need to open the chat on my phone because the chat that I'm looking at right now feels like it's updating funny. Anyway, let me open it on my phone. But Rosie Frimpong, she got the pin. No, you're good, Amy. And thank you for offering. It was very nice. Okay. I've got the chat open on my phone now too, so I can read it. Okay. If we come across some more of the Steamboat pins, then we'll figure that out. But I don't know if that's all that was in that bag, right? Yeah. Okay. How many of these? 2. Let me do the paper, makes it easier. There we go. Is that Princess Aurora or Rapunzel? I can't see it backwards. Princess Aurora, right? Yeah, that is Princess Aurora, isn't it? That should be $2.99 as well, plus the $1 pickup fee. Or is it Rapunzel? I know that. I guess the hair is flowing. Oh, you're right. That is Rapunzel. Now I can see it close. It's Rapunzel. Thank you. So there's only 2 of them anyway. So let me see. I'm going to compare my chat to make sure there's no differences here. Stacy and Des. Yeah, I see you guys are. Yeah, you're right. It's Rapunzel. Stacy and Des. Okay, let's get that one written down. Okay. Got those 2. And let's see. In this bag, I need, or I have, 1 little baby Moana. 1 little baby Moana, if anybody wants it. $2.99 plus the $1. Anybody would like a, oops, there it is. Baby Moana. And that one is going to Mike Maria. Baby Moana. Baby Moana I have to put a backing on it. I don't have a backing on Baby Moana. Let's see. I'll add one to it. Okay. Got that one. And there's only 1 Baby Moana that I see. Let me take this backing though off. I'll put it on this one. So let me answer this question because Dr. Lola is asking, and there's probably people watching that are having the same question. If you're new, if you've never shopped with Mouse Secrets before, You need to send an email to mousesecretslive@gmail.com. It should be in the description below. And in that email, you give us your name, your YouTube username, your shipping address, and your contact phone number. Once you email us over all of that info, we can get you set up, and you can start shopping with us. But you have to send that info over to us first. Okay. I'm just reading here. Okay. Roxanne said, I gave you 50 bags. Did you? Or maybe Susanna has them. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Maybe Susanna has them. I didn't know. You mean pinbacks, Roxanne? If you did, that is so sweet. I didn't know that. Do I not see them? Huh. Or maybe they're on the way, or Susanna just forgot to tell me. But if you did that, Roxanne, that is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, pin backings are awesome. We need them. So I ask them sometimes at the warehouse, like, do you guys have any extra pin backs? And they don't. So thank you, Roxanne. Very, very, very nice. Thank you. Now, last pin in this bag, and again, this was a $2.99 bag, right? Yeah. So everything in this bag was $2.99. What year is this from? Oh, Flower and Garden. Flower and Garden Minnie Mouse pin from 2024. So it'd be $2.99 plus the $1 fee if anybody wants Minnie Mouse. Oh, okay. Well, that's very cool of you, Roxanne. Very, very nice. Oh, thank you, Des. Des says she sent us some backs too. We can always use them because if you notice, they fall off. This one's got one that's missing too. I'll have to add one to it. Des said, oh no, I'm jumping the gun here. Make sure I got it right. Mike Maria sold on the pin. Okay, Mike Maria is getting the Flower and Garden pin. Only had the one, guys. Only one. So while we're looking at merchandise, a little news blurb came around that I was looking at. You know what? Actually, all these can go back in the bag too. We emptied another bag. Susanna's going to be very happy. Another blurb. Another like news blurb came across the wire that I was trying to read a little bit before we started, which was about Bob Iger's CEO replacement. It was an article by Variety magazine. And they were talking about like who are the front runners to take over any more Flower and Garden pins. No, I don't think so. Unless they're going to be again in another bag of pins. Still got a lot to go through. Still have a lot to go through, but in that we emptied that whole bag. I'm pretty sure Susanna's organized the pins by the bag. So, but anyway, a Variety article about who's like the front runner to replace Bob Iger. And of course, Josh D'Amaro was in there, and I can't remember what the lady's name is. Susan, oh God, what is it? No. I'm thinking of the CEO that left, the old YouTube CEO. Who? Let me see. This is gonna drive me crazy. I promise we'll get right back to pins. This is Dana something. Oh, what is her name? Dana Walden. Anyway, so just like real quick, like reading like her background or whatever. It seems like like by the way, the next bag of pins we're going to go through are $4.99 plus $1 fee. I just want to say that now before I start running my mouth and talking too much. But so we all know about Josh D'Amaro, who they said is a front runner. Although they put him behind Dana Walden, who is a entertainment executive with the Walt Disney Company. So I'm just curious, like, because I was thinking about it. I was like, does it even matter that much anymore who's going to be the CEO for the Walt Disney Company after Bob Iger? Like, I started thinking, I was like, we're always going to compare him to Walt, you know, but you're never going to get another Walt. Walt was, you know, he was the creative entrepreneurial mind that created the whole thing. I think Michael Eisner did like this amazing job of, he was just, Michael Eisner's just, his ideas were just huge. He just had huge ideas. Like, he basically built the resorts or whatever, like turned Disney Magic Kingdom into the Walt Disney World Resort or something. And so I just think like no matter who comes on as the next Disney CEO, it's just going to be at that point more just about managing the company. I don't see like you're never going to get that like entrepreneurial leadership in the Walt Disney Company ever again. The company is just beyond its that stage in its life cycle. So I was reading that article and I just was thinking to myself, like, I don't even know that it matters that much who the next Disney CEO is. I just hope that it's someone that just runs the company fiscally good, make sure that the company is stable and so forth. But anyway, I don't know if anyone else had seen the article about possibly who could be Bob Iger's replacements, but to me, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Okay, back to pins. I need your help, and I feel bad asking for your help. Oh, I got it. Never mind. I couldn't remember the name. Again, I have two of these. We have two. I could not remember his name. Sleeping Valentino. Valentino, not the sleeping pillow. How many times when we're like looking at Character Warehouse merchandise, I'm like, can somebody remind me one more time, please, what the name of this character is? Why? I can never remember Valentino. There's Valentino. I have two Valentino plushes. Two Valentino pins. They are $4.99 plus a 99-cent pickup or dollar pickup fee. $4.99 plus the dollar pickup fee. There's two of those. Anybody wants Valentino? $4.99 plus a dollar. So one goes to Rosie Frimpong. And Mike Maria. Okay. Let's see. Those two are done. What else was in this bag? Let me read. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Literally 1 second. Okay, thank you. Next in that bag, there's only two other pins in the bag. This is its own. There's only one. Gaston. There he is. So Gaston will be $4.99 plus the dollar. Karine, we only had two Valentino, so they went to Rosie and Mike Maria. Liz gets it. Liz gets the Gaston. Now where did I put my pin? There it is. Okay. And there was one more pin in the bag. If anybody needs this one, same deal here. This is Flower and Garden, right? No, Food and Wine, 2023. Food and Wine pin. If anybody needs one, it's just one all alone. $4.99 plus the dollar. If anybody needs one, maybe you want it for your collection. $4.99 plus a dollar for the Food and Wine pin. Oh, thank you, Karine. Thank you. Anybody needs a Food and Wine pin. If for some reason you didn't get one yet, there it is. It doesn't look like it's a Food and Wine pin. Whoops, hit my microphone. Food and Wine pin. Let's do that. Okay. That one goes there. And then these are plain. Remember, guys, even though I'm writing down who's selecting what, Susanna does prefer that you guys still send in an email, which y'all do anyway, even for the home shopping like we're doing right now, where you guys just list it out what the pins are and stuff. So be keeping a list along with us. Okay. What else is there? More pins. Pins for days. I want to go through that bag yet. What is this bag? This looks like a fun bag of pins. Let's go through this bag. This is a bag of. Look how good Susanna does. She puts a little paper in there at the price and everything. She doesn't trust me, which is good. You shouldn't trust me to do things and not make mistakes. Look at that, perfectly ziplocked with the little price tag in there, so I know exactly how much they are. I said, honey, while you're at the birthday, I said, do you want me to show the pins? And she's like, okay. And then she organized everything. So let me see how many of these we have first. This is a $2.99 bag. Bunch of those. What is this one? There's 1 and 1. Okay, so first pin I'm going to show, there's only one. So if you guys want it, you might want to be quick on the trigger. Let me get another piece of paper. She's very good at micromanaging. She's very, very, very good at that. Rosie, very good. Okay. This is a 1. This is a one-off that we have. That's Merlin. All right. Can you guys see it? So this one would be $2.99 plus $1 fee. If anybody wants it. Only one of these. It's a big pin though. It's like an oversized pin. It was price yellow. Anybody wants it? Okay, so they got that one. That's the Merlin. Looks like who asked first? That would be Liz. Liz gets the Merlin pin. Again, if you're just popping on the stream, you're like, where's Susanna? Why is Steve here? Susanna is with Marie at a little birthday party. They're having a little birthday party. Not Marie's birthday party, but a little friend's party. Okay. I'm sorry, Marina. Only had one. Yeah, only had one. Let's see. So maybe this one will interest you. This is again, this one is only one again. It's the Hunchback. So that would be $2.99 again plus $1. That's the Hunchback. Only have one. Dad says she has the Merlin pin. If anybody wants the Hunchback pin, only have one of these. Today is like a pin palooza. No. Amy Hoyt. Amy Hoyt gets the Hunchback. Mm-hmm. So that one is going to Amy. All right. You know what? Maybe I'll just put these in the bag too. Okay. Next pin that I have, we have a couple of them. So there's 5 of these. So 5 of these coming up. This is Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Na, 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 na. What does this one say? I believe in naps. I'm reading it backwards. I believe in naps. And again, this one would be $2.99. Let me try to get so bright. I turned up the lights for you guys. $2.99 plus $1 fee if anybody wants it. Winnie the Pooh doing what probably we would all like to be doing right now, which is snuggled up on a pillow and sleeping. Okay. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5 total. So for the first 5 folks, so let me write this down. 5 total. Rosie, Friend Punk. Sleeping Winnie. I'm going to call that one Sleeping Winnie pin. Then one, then Des. Sleeping Winnie. Sorry, guys. It takes a little while to write these down, but it's better to have them organized for her. After Des, then it's Marina. Yolanda. Make sure I'm good here. Okay, wait 1 second. And Kathy is the 5th. Our Tinkerbell. Okay. That's that bad. Good. Who was after Kathy? I think everyone that requested one got one, right? We had 5, and I think 5 people asked. Chrissy said, Pooh is my power animal. I'm just reading here. Thank you, Kathy. Okay. Oh yeah. If it always double check, look in your lower corner, make sure you're live. YouTube for your viewing experience will sometimes put you on a little delay or something like that. So always double check. Make sure you're still live. Give me 1 second. Let's take a break here for a second from the pins. Dr. Lola, we won't be able to bring on well, let me see. Hold on. Normally I don't bring on new folks during a stream, but since we're here at the house, and it's definitely wouldn't do this in the store. But since we're here at the house, let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Make sure this is good. Okay. So Dr. Lola, you're good. We'll go ahead and just do it. So let me give you the rundown in case if anybody's new that wants to know how this all works. So remember Dr. Lola. Actually, don't remember because I haven't even explained it yet. So here we go. We're going to explain it now. You will need to send an email. So let's say you claim the Winnie the Pooh pin. You're going to send an email, and in your email, you're going to list out in bullet form any items that you claimed, whether it's during a stream like we're doing from the house, or if we're out like the character warehouse. You're going to list out just in bullet form any items that we shop for you, as descriptive as possible. If it's an article of clothing, say it's a shirt, you would write like black Haunted Mansion button-up shirt, size large, or something like that. That way we know what the item is too. So after the stream was over, you would send an email to mousesecretslive@gmail.com, the same one you just sent your email to with your information. And you're just going to list out any and all items we shop for you, just like we're doing right now. And then when that's all said and done, over the next couple of days, Susanna will create an electronic invoice, and she'll email that invoice right back to you, the same email address you just used to contact us. You pay for your items, and then your items get packaged and shipped out. Remember, on top of the cost of the item, there's the pickup fee, like what we're saying the fee is right now for the pins. That's a very low fee for today. Normally the fee is higher, but just because we're trying to clear out some extras that we have here. And then also your shipping and handling is on top of that too. So remember, you have the price of the item, the pickup fee, and the shipping and handling. And the shipping and handling, that's the cost of the actual shipping service, whether like UPS or USPS, box, packaging, bubble wrap, paper, that kind of stuff. Hopefully that all makes sense. But yeah, all right, let's keep right on rolling. So everybody, Mouse Secreteers, welcome Dr. Lola to the chat. I said to the chat, but to the group. Welcome, Dr. Lola. Okay, now where are we at? This is a big bag. Are these all the same though? It's a big bag of pens, but I believe these are all the same. Yeah. So we have a lot of these, probably 10. This is a $3.99 pin. Also, Dr. Lola, let me say this too. Make sure you're subbed to this channel. Make sure your notifications are on, but also come join our Mouse Secret shopping group as well. Within the group, we post all of our stream links for when we're going live. And plus, you can also DM us if you have any direct questions there. You can always just email your questions too, but some of you guys like to DM the questions and stuff too. Okay. So this is a $3.99 pin. It's a Mickey. But normally we do not bring in new folks during the middle of a stream. But since we're here at the house, I said, let's just do it real quick. But if we were like out and about, like at the Character Warehouse, we wouldn't do it. It'd be just too chaotic and crazy. But we did it here today. I could tell. It looked like the chat wanted to bring in Dr. Lola today. So we did it. So welcome. Okay. Here we go. Sold on the Mickeys. I see a couple of people asking. We got quite a few of these. So if you want one, don't feel like you're left out. I think if I were guessing, there's probably about 10. So $3.99 plus $1 fee. That's an awesome pin, actually. Okay, I'll start writing them down. Rosie. So that was $3.99. Yeah, $3.99 plus $1. Mike Maria. And Kristen. Okay. Anybody else? And I don't think I see anybody else. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, you guys have 6. Wow, look at that. Yeah, all of a sudden the chat just came in. I was like, Kathy, I don't see 6. Cherry Bees, I don't see 6. And all of a sudden just like it updated. That is so crazy. So I left off with Kristen. So then, wow, I'm getting a weird chat thing on my end. I need to be a little patient here on my end. All of a sudden it just populates. So I was like, wait a minute. Okay. So after Kristen then is Liz. Mickey, I'm just going to make a sword pin. Amy Hoyt. Let me double check the count. Let's get the count here. So Liz is the last one I wrote down. Let me just make sure we're good here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay. So then Amy Hoyt. All right, I'm writing it down. So I did see Cherry Bees. I did see your comment a while ago too when we were talking about like the this who possibly could come in for the switch at CEO for the Disney company. Bob Iger's like when he's ready to go, or he should be at this point. He wants to be ready to go. Wants the company in good hands, I guess. But I do agree though. Like the cost of Disney has gotten. It's expensive. Disney has just gotten really expensive. Corinne, can I make sure? Corinne, do you want a pin, or were you just excited saying Mickey? Kareem, let me know if you. Yes, please, one for us. If yeah. Okay, there it is. I see. No, Disney has gotten expensive. Hotels are expensive. The food is expensive. The tickets are expensive. Um, it's an expensive trip. A lot of people feel like, aside from the normal expenses of a Disney vacation, they feel like, especially post pandemic, that Disney tries to nickel and dime you. I think that's just companies in general at this point. I don't know that it's just Disney. But no, Disney it's an expensive thing. It's an expensive trip. The merchandise, everything's just expensive. It's just, for us, look at the cost of ears. How much the ears have gone up in price. It's crazy. Yolanda wants a pin. Kathy says 7 total. Okay. Okay, so double count here. Yolanda was 1. And then Kareen was 2. Amy Hoyt is 3. Liz is 4. Kristen's 5. Mike Marie is 6 and 7. We set aside 7. So I guess as it gets more and more expensive, need to take advantage of things like, hey, Steve, you guys should look at renting DVC points, something that I never thought to do before. I don't know, I've known about it. I've known about it for years. It's just, I just have never done it. And I didn't realize the potential in savings can be crazy. So any way you can save some money when you're dealing with Disney, I think we just have to take advantage of it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So these are extras. You know what? Maybe I should do this. I think the thing that blows me away is the single day ticket prices of Magic Kingdom single day is $200. $200. Okay. What do we have here? This a mix of pins, or are these new bag of pins? I think, though, in my opinion, Disney's got issues, I don't know, in so many different divisions. The studios have a lot of work to do. Streaming service has a lot of work to do, a lot of improvements. Okay, this is going to be an attraction pin. The parks need a lot of help. The decision making that's going into the parks is questionable, I think. Okay. Well, that's very nice of them to do that for you, Kristen. Yeah, I mean, the hotel cost between hotel, food, airfare, souvenirs, any special, forget when I'm talking about tickets or something, ticketed parties and events and stuff. It's extremely expensive. Especially if you have a family of 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, it adds up. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Emma's birthday is on the 4th. Happy early birthday, Emma. Oh no! I read that wrong. Emma will be 4 on Monday. Monday, I don't even know what the date is. Is that the 23rd? Maybe. But very, very exciting. Little Emma will be turning 4 on Monday. Yay. Big happy birthdays in the chat to baby Emma. Okay. So, conversation for Canadian students. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Coming from out of the country, having to deal with conversions, it's tough. But I mean, I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, I think Disney's always been an expensive place to visit, though. I just remember, even growing up, when someone said they were going to Disney, you were like, ooh, So I think Disney's always been expensive. I think it's like a lot of things after the pandemic forward, it just accelerated in the cost expense. And I think sometimes it does feel like Disney's just nickel and diming you over everything. So it's probably a combo. Okay. So I can get you cheaper tickets if you. Oh, thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate that. I will keep that in mind. Very nice. Okay. So I didn't mean to get everybody overly excited, but anticipation's building. So I have a bag of pins. We got a lot of them. It is an attraction pin. It's an attraction that I have not used in a long time. It's fun, and it'll cool you off in the summertime. This one would be $3.99 plus $1 fee. That's Kali River Rapids. Oops. There it is. That's Mickey Mouse on Kali River Rapids. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to give it a big old thumbs up. We really, 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 really appreciate it. Smash the subscribe, the thumbs up. Make sure your notifications are on. And of course, come join the Mouse Secret Shopping Group. Okay. Anybody wants one? There it is. Kali River Rapids. I have not ridden that in so long. It's very fun. It's just you got to be ready for it. You got to get wet. Actually, I see people criticize Kali River Rapids sometimes. I don't know why. I think it's a great rapids attraction. I was just reading. Oh, there we go. It jumped. I was reading. Kristen says doesn't know name. They don't know Nanny. Oh, that's to be a nice surprise that Nanny's coming. Oh. Okay, let's add up the pins before I lose track. Mike Maria, Kali River Rapids. Okay, let me start a new one here. Got plenty of Kali River Rapids pins. Does anybody remember what Kali River Rapids was called before it was Kali River Rapids? It was called something else. I can't remember. It was definitely called something else, but I don't remember what it was. Rosie wants one. Let's start a new one for Rosie. This is a great way, I guess, to build up your pin collection for trading too, if you just want to trade. There was a huge pin convention thing down here in Orlando, I think last week. I probably should have gone to that. Probably could have learned more about, I don't know, the pin community. I probably should have gone. Okay, so I see Rosie Frimpong and Mike Maria. Anybody else want the Kali River Rapids pin, or is it just the two? Thank you, Kathy. Kathy said it was just two. $3.99 plus $1 fee, Rosie. Thank you, Kathy, for totaling that up for me. Set those two aside. Tiger Rapids? Yeah, you know what? I think that's what it was. It was Tiger Rapids. That sounds right. Yeah. That does sound right. Uh-huh. Dr. Lowe says, pin trading after dark. It's serious pin trading. Yeah, I can imagine like me going in there. I'd get hustled and lose all my pins. I'd come out with all fakes or something. Showed upcoming pins. Hey, I should have gone to that. Oh, Daz, do you notice my mug? Daz might notice the mug. Yeah, no, I should have gone to that one. Disney After Dark. Isn't that the name of? That's what we called this YouTube show. That's what our Disney After Dark. No, they took it from us. Stacy said you have to get lucky to get tickets for it. Oh, you can't just buy tickets? Bag of mystery pins was $2,000 alone, and you had to do it like a lot. Wow. What? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Wow. I definitely would have to go to that type of event with a pin connoisseur or something, because I definitely would probably not know what I'm looking. Or I love pins. I'm new to pins though, but I do love pins. Love looking at them. I've said before, like they're like little pieces of artwork, but I definitely wouldn't know values and what the demand is, limited releases. I know some of the current stuff are more current, but not going back. When did pins come on the scene? Early 2000s, right? They weren't around in the 90s. Were pins around in the 90s or early 2000s? When did Disney start doing pins? Extremely hard to get those tickets in. Well, now that I know it's a hard ticket to get, that makes me more curious to go. Lots of new Cinderella. Oh, wow. The exclusive pin trading event at Coronado Springs last weekend, I think. It's ticketed and sells out fast. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see what else we got here. This is Mouse Secrets After Dark pin, and you didn't have to get a hard ticket to get to this event. Welcome to Mouse Secrets After Dark. 25 next year's 25 years of Disney pins. Okay. So 2000? I have some pins from 2000. Pins started in 99, officially in 99. So were people trading, like, were people doing handmade pins, like personally made pins prior to 99? 1 second. I'll keep the audio on. Give me 1 second. Actually, know what? I turn off for a second. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Be right back. But I do want to know, were people doing like pin trading? Were they making pins pre Disney officially making pins? Right back. 1 second. Okay, there we go. It's working. I have some pins. Oh, so dudes that had pins from early from 2000. Pins in 99. Officially 99. Definitely. Almost positive there were pins in the 80s. I don't know. I'm curious. Mouse Secrets After Dark. Yeah, you know, we joke. So we did, remember, guys, a couple months ago, we did like one stream where we went past midnight and we called that the After Dark, Disney After Dark. Yeah, I'm all for that. Okay. So interesting. I'll have to, like, now I'm curious about, like, for pin trading, when did it officially debut? And was there like fans making pins prior to that? They made pins for a lot longer, but the pin trading idea started in 99. Okay, so Disney's been selling pins since before 99, but the trading of pins started after 99. I wonder then, like, did Disney allow you to trade pins on property pre 99, or did they shun that or not allow that? Now I'm so curious. If you guys haven't noticed, I love history and stuff. So this is kind of, I never really thought about it. Deb Clark says she has pins from 97. Okay, so yeah, Rosie, you remember the late night stream officially started in 99, says Cherrybees. Okay, well, there you go. Interesting. I do wonder. Okay, here, let's talk about it for a second. How do they make these fake? By the way, I've got a lot of these. So here, I'll show the pin and y'all can tell me how they're faking making. Oh, they went in focus without the paper. Good. This one is a Mickey Mouse $3.99. This one's $3.99 Mickey. Conductor. He's conducting. Not been Jennifer Holmes, welcome. And she says she has a parade from the 1993. Oh, okay. All right, guys, we have a whole bag of these, a big bag of these. So everyone will be good to go. So we'll take our time. So here's my question. I'll let everybody there. Everybody's writing it in that they want the Mickey Conductor pin. Do you guys not find it fascinating though that they're able to fake these? Like I've heard, like, okay, so like eBay, they sell fake pins, right? And they always say you gotta be really, really careful. A lot of the pins in and around the parks on those pin boards are fake. Do you guys not think though it's impressive that someone is faking making these? Have anybody ever looked into how they're doing that? Is it someone like, so like I've heard the stories before in China, like when they make the Nike, for example, Nike shoes or something, and that the companies that are pressing the shoes on the exact same press will then press with the molds and everything the fake Nike shoes. Is it the same thing with the Disney pins? Like, how are they making these fake metal pins? These are real, by the way. I'm talking about like the fake ones though. And while you guys tell me how they're making fake pins, I'm gonna write down who asked for a conductor Mickey. And the first one is Rosie Frimpong. Mickey conductor. I see Kathy put a total, I think, 7 in there. Let me start pulling them out. I'm just gonna go one by one. Rosie Frimpong. Kristen wants one. It blows me away that they have to be using the molds or something. Mike Maria. But I feel like I watched a documentary one time about how they make the fake shoes, like fake Nikes, and they're really not fake. They're just not authorized to be making them. Conductor Mickey pin. Made on the same molds and everything. This is a $3.99. These were $3.99 plus the dollar. Give me 1 second, guys. I write these down. Michelle. Liz. Kathy. Stacy. Des. Yolanda. Honestly, I kind of feel like we missed out on that pin convention, though. If I had known about it, I would have tried to have gotten tickets. Definitely would have. Anybody else? Thank you, Kathy. Okay, so 9 total. Let me see. I'm going to double count one time. Thank you, Kathy. And I'll double check, make sure I got everybody. 1, 2, 3. I got 9. 1, 2. Pull these real quick. 1, 2, 3. I always think it's interesting over at Epcot, underneath Spaceship Earth, all the pin collectors that are out there in the evenings trading pins, pin trading, underneath Spaceship Earth. I'm going to read y'all's comments here just 1 second. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw another one. Debris wanted one. She popped over there, so let's get that one. Hello, Dragger. Welcome. Okay, and I think that's everybody. So pull one more. There is still more conductor pins, so if somebody else wants a conductor pin, got it. Right there. Okay, now trying to read while I was doing that. I was trying to read what you guys are talking about with the fakes. Fake pins are Cherry said fake pins are bad quality. Lots of dipping or dripping, probably like the ink or something's running. When we trade on the boards, this is Michelle. I do look for the logos on the back and sometimes Google search them. Makes sense. Rosie is like me, says it's hard to tell if you're new. I've just heard like people be like, just buy the fake ones on eBay, like a lot of fake, like buy a group of fake pins on eBay and then go to Disney and trade them, which I think is bad. I think it's really bad to do, but read fake pins made with old molds and inferior products without Disney authorization. Mm-hmm. Newer official Disney pins have a cubic zirconia Mickey icon on the back. So like the one that we just, like this Mickey conductor pin, it has that on the back. Let's see. Is that what you mean, Cherry Bees? There would be a newer official Disney pins. Let's see. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy will tell Suzanne how good of a job I'm doing. So here, I've got my magnifier here. Let me see. There's something on the back of this pin. I'm going to use my magnifying glass. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm looking. Even under the magnifying glass, it's hard to read. Made in China. It's got Disney's stamp, made in China. There's a long number. Some from the character warehouse are older and don't. So I mean, I don't see like a stone on the back of this one, or like a. I don't see anything, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to read what else it says. It's made in China. Honestly, it's kind of hard to read. Oh, it's in Spanish. It's in different languages. It says made in China in English, and it's got other languages. It's written Pin Trading. It's got FAC number. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right. Let me turn this bright light back off. Des, do you know what I use that light and magnifying glass for? This is a question for Des. Des, take a wild guess why Steve has a light up ring magnifying glass. And it's covered in dust. Do y'all see the dust? Because I don't use it that often anymore. Oh my gosh. That's probably why I couldn't read the back of the pen. It's got a layer of dust on top of the magnifying glass. That shows that I don't use it that often anymore. But Des, do you know why Stevie might have a magnifying glass with a light on it? Let's see. How much was the conductor pin? That was $3.99 plus the dollar fee. Dr. Lola said the fake pins have a soft enamel where the Disney uses hard. The back of the pins usually have an edge. Oh. Wow. I mean, see, like these type of things show you like you have to know what you're looking at, or you could lose some good pins or whatever. So okay. The soft enamel colors are off. Come back to the official. Okay. Thank you for sharing the info. What is this one? This one is wrapped. Wrap pin. Des may have stepped away. But anyway, the lighted magnifying glass. I use that. I use that when I'm making. Sometimes when I'm making T-shirts that are made from vinyl or that have vinyl prints. I use that to so I can see the vinyl weeding of the vinyl. You can see the cuts. For like intricate designs, you can't see where the machine cut the vinyl, so I can see it in the magnifying glass. But I don't use it very often anymore. Oh, this is a cute one. Are these all the same? Let me see. Yeah, this is the same pin. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 5 of these pins. These were wrapped. They're $2.99. I got 5 of these. $2.99. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if it'll focus. Winnie the Pooh. I have 5 of those. I'm going to try to read this backwards. You are smarter than you think, braver than you believe, and stronger than you seem, I think is what it says. Okay, so the first 5 folks that asked, get them. Stacy, Rosie Frimpong, Susan Kelly, Kathy. Good, so we should have enough for everybody. Fold these back up. I have Kathy down as the last person. Kathy makes 1, 2, 3. That's 4. So there'll be one more. If someone else wants one after Kathy, there would be one more. Let me do Winnie. All right, that Winnie the Pooh with Christopher Robin. So first was Stacy. And that was 2. And then after Kathy would be Mike Maria. Mike Maria gets the last one. Okay. So after Stacy, we have Rosie from home. And then Susan Kelly. Kathy. And Mike Maria. Okay. Okay, that's everybody on that. So that's the whole bag of those. Unfortunately, we only had 5. So the last person that got one would be Mike Maria. Aw. Good luck, Jessica, trying to get logged into YouTube TV. That's always fun. I hate it. I hate trying to find the TV logins and stuff. That's why I don't switch between iPhone and Android. I don't want to go through like having, oh no, I don't remember these passwords. I have to find all my passwords again. Although I think when you switch phones, usually you have to re-enter passwords, but whatever. How much was that Honda? The Winnie the Pooh pin was $2.90. $2.99 plus $1 fee, Susan Kelly. Did I miss something there? Kathy said Dr. Lola. Oh, Kathy. And Dr. Lola, that's why we refer to Kathy as our chat Tinkerbell, because she's always so sweet and kind. Kathy is giving her pin to our new mouse secretaire, Dr. Lola. So let's write that one down. Thank you, Kathy. That's very sweet of you. So Pooh, Christopher Pin. So Dr. Lola, all you would do is just at the end of the stream, you just send an email in and just say, if that's the only item you buy, just say Christopher Robin or Winnie the Pooh Christopher Robin pin, $2.99, or if you want to put the price there. And then Suzanne will create an invoice and email it back to you. You pay for your pin and it gets shipped. Okay. Thank you, Kathy. That was very sweet. Make sure we're good here. We have a lot of fun in this group. And okay, caught up. I'll take a sip of water. And let's see what's next. What is this bag? Oh, this is cool. Are these all the same? Same. So how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next pin we have 5 of these guys. Okay, next pin up, we have 5. Dr. Lola, this group, we go to the character warehouse on a regular basis during the week. We're actually in invoicing packaging mode, though. So the last couple of days, we haven't been live from the warehouse, but during the week, we go to the warehouse a lot. And we also go to Primark as well. We do live shopping streams from there. So we'll probably be able to go back. We should be able to resume back shopping probably Monday. We are checking into the, like I said, we're going to check into, I was going to say Old Key West, Saratoga Springs Monday at some point. So maybe like Monday morning, guys, we'll go early to the warehouse, maybe just one. And then from there, I'll go straight on to Old Saratoga Springs for some pool time with my little boo-boo. Let's see. Okay, Okay, make sure we're good here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Next pin, we got 5. This is a $3.99. I said pin? No, $4.99. So this pin is $4.99 plus $1. So it'd be $5.99. Remember, we're just trying to clear these pins out. We got a lot of extras. I want them gone. So there you go. Cast pin for Moana. Moana cast pin. Oh, I can't wait for the new Moana movie. That is the one that I am waiting for. Moana. Moana. I'm ready for the Moana sequel. I can't wait. I'm more hyped for it than my daughter. There you go. Moana cast pin. Got 5 of them. They're $4.99 plus $1. So it'll be $5.99. There you go. Yeah, Susan Kelly. I don't think you were here at the beginning, but just oh my god. Oh, I can't get my name straight. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me write down who's buying this pin first, and then we'll talk about it one more time. I don't want to make a mistake here. So Debris, Stacy, Michelle, Kristen, Mike Maria. So that's it. Those are the 5. I called them out, right? So the pins are going to go to Debris, the Moana pins, Stacy, Michelle, Kristen, Mike Maria. Those are the 5 guys. That's it. I don't have any more, right? I added up 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 total. Okay. Let me write these down real quick. So we said first was Debris. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be just doing like a little single night at Saratoga Springs. Got an awesome deal renting the points, DVC points, like $130 for the night. Like I just stumbled across it looking for Disneyland DVC options or whatever, and that one just popped up, so I just snagged it up. So we'll be going over there Monday evening. Never stayed at Saratoga. Looking forward to it. Stacy. Michelle. And then Kristen. Okay, that is that bag. I'm almost done with the pins. There might be a few more to go through. What's left? Make sure we're not missing anybody. Hello, Curtis. Welcome. Ah, you're coming down tomorrow, Curtis. Excellent. Excellent. Hope you enjoy yourself. Maybe we'll bump into you. We're always around somewhere. It's a good idea, Karine. Very good idea. Yeah, so I've been to Saratoga Springs. I've been to the resort many times. The gift shop is interesting and so forth too. But so Jen Timberlake was like, you need to check out DVC for your if you want to go to Disneyland. Look for some deals. I was like, I never thought about like renting points. I've never rented points before ever. So when I was on the website, all of a sudden like new listing popped up. It was Saratoga Springs for $130 on Monday night. And I was like, okay, I guess. I hope it's not a scam. I'm not doing something wrong, and I'll just do it. And yeah, it looks like it worked. It looks like it's going to work out pretty good too. I can tell you this: if this is a good deal, then I will be scouring that website multiple times a day. Look, I don't care. Like it could be like on a Thursday, October 8th. I don't like a weird day. I don't care. It'll be fine. If you can find those resorts at those prices, it's awesome. Okay. Never eaten at the restaurant at Saratoga Springs though. Never done that. Been to the resort many times, but never done the restaurant. Okay, okay now. No, it has not popped up. So I called them because, like I said, I was like, did I do something wrong? Like, why is it so cheap? And so they said now the lady that owns the contract has to switch it over to my name. I guess I hope this is how it works. I hope I'm not getting hustled or something, but they have to switch the reservation over to my name, my wife's name, my child's name. Once that happens, I get an alert from the DVC store, whatever it's called, DVC rental, letting me know that that's taken place. And then at that point, I can add it to the My Disney Experience. That's how I understood it. You may have to put the reservation number in manually. Okay, let me see. Like maybe I've gotten an email tonight since we've been on here. Let's see. I don't see anything. Then I actually wonder if I deleted my confirmation by accident. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I sure did. There it is. Let's bring that back to the regular folder. What was I say? Like, where is this? Get way too many emails. There we go. Okay. I'm just reading here. So it says DVC shop rentals reservation. Your reservation is not yet confirmed. Allow 3 to 7 days to confirm your reservation with the DVC owner. If you've booked a last minute reservation, your confirmation will be expedited, which is what mine is. You'll receive your booking confirmation details by email from DVC Shop Rentals as soon as possible. And so I called them after reading the email, and they said the same thing. They like actually, she said like she had just spoken to the lady on the phone who put the points up or whatever. So she said all they got to do on their end is they just go in and switch the reservation over to our names, and I guess that's it. And we just check in. I don't know. I don't know. You guys have done it before. I've never done it before. I hope it goes nice, easy, and smooth. Let me read here because I think I see a pin swap around going. Looks like so Stacey, I picked a few trader. Oh, that's nice, Rosie. So Rosie wants to give her Steamboat Willie pin to Mike Maria. Oh, there you go. That's the Mouse Secretaire spirit. Very nice. Let me do this real quick so I don't make a mistake here. So the Steamboat Willie. So Steamboat pin comes off, and that then goes over to Mike Maria. Very, very nice of you, Rosie. Make sure yeah. That's very sweet. Anything else I might be missing? Dragger said, never done DVC stay at Disneyland. So I have I have options to stay with family in California. And maybe I'm looking at the hotel rates out there. I might actually be open to that. I usually, like a lot of folks, I prefer a room. I prefer my own shower, bathroom. But you know what? It's a little pricey compared to Disney World. Those room rates out there. There's not enough competition. There's only a couple hotels. Like, I don't know. I don't know about the Good Neighbor situation either. If you've never seen it before, maybe I just need to watch some folks' videos, and I need to watch other people's reviews of some of the Good Neighbor hotels around Disneyland. Stacy says our daughter and family will be there Tuesday. Ooh, we'll be here at Disney World, Stacy, or Disneyland? So many non-Disney. Okay. I mean, I'm open, Rosie, Friend Punk. If you want to send over a recommended hotel, or if anybody else wants to send over, Jen Timberlake sent over tons of tips and information and so forth. But if anybody else wants to send over like a hotel they've stayed at that they enjoyed or whatever outside of Disneyland, I'll take it. Come to Disney World. Okay. Oh, that's very exciting, Stacy. Yay. And it's a bit of a drive. If you want to drive out there, Susan Kelly, that would be a bit of a drive. Courtyard Marriott next to Disneyland is very nice. Has bunk beds. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Well, that may be something to consider. But like the Grand California, the Disneyland Hotel, looks like the Pixar Hotel. I don't know. I do need to play more, but like looking just on like travel websites, not going directly through Disney, but to travel websites, it looks like it's booked probably because it's reasonable. If I were guessing, I don't know. Let's see. This one, I don't see prices. The prices are on them, so that's why. Okay, 1 second, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. Give me like 1 minute. Coming right back. Right back. Oh well, before I do that though, Anne has a small water park. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Courtyard Marriott. I'm gonna write that down. I don't forget. I'll look it up tonight. Courtyard. Trying to remember. I don't remember the hotels. Jen Timberlake emailed over like a bunch of hotels too, and I just don't remember any of them. Courtyard Marriott. Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna fill my water and everything. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Needed a refill. Actually, instead of water, I got kefir. Kefir doesn't look appetizing on camera, does it? Ugh. Does anybody else drink kefir? I'm curious. Like, I started drinking kefir after I had my bout of diverticulitis. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know that. I didn't know what kefir was, but I've been drinking kefir like drinks off and on my whole life, but I didn't even know what kefir was. Have a great one, Jennifer Holmes. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, kefir's great. After I had my bout of diverticulitis and taking antibiotics, I was like, I really, 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 really need some good healthy bacteria back in my body. And I start reading. They're like, of course, just take probiotics, which is fine. But I was like, let me have yogurt, Activia. And then I started reading more about like kefir. You guys know I'm Armenian. And I was like, oh, I know what that is. I'm going to start reading it. We call it like tan. We drink something called Tan, which is Marina's in the chat. She knows exactly what I'm talking about, but it's basically Armenian yogurt, and we drink it with water. I don't have it that much. Very rarely do I ever get to drink Tan anymore, but it's yogurt with water, non-sweetened yogurt. Like we think of like Activia as like sweetened yogurt, but yeah, exactly, Dr. Lola, the yogurt water stuff. That's the one. Yep. My wife actually makes so she makes Armenian yogurt called mazun, which is really, really, really good. And a lot of Armenian and Greek, or more like Armenian and some Turkish or Lebanese cuisine will have the yogurt in it. When I think of like Greek yogurt though in the grocery store, is it sweetened or is it not sweetened? But like mazun, like real yogurt is sour, right? So kefir is kind of sour, but I still get it with like a fruit flavor, sweetened. So, but anyway, kefir is supposed to be very, very, very good for the gut, and very good for your stomach and your digestive tract, giving you all the bacteria and stuff, especially if you've taken antibiotics that have killed it. So, I want Suzanne to make me some real mazun because this stuff gets expensive after a while. I am part Turkish. I made the yogurt too, but I don't like the drink. Ah, okay, very nice. Let's see. So yeah, and so Turkey, yeah, of course in Turkey you guys then drink the yogurt drink too, and you guys drink or eat mazun too, like real yogurt, like the real yogurt, the sour stuff. We have a let me think here. We have a nice Middle Eastern or Mediterranean market here in Orlando. I was just over there like 2 weeks ago, and I bought a bottle of Tan or whatever, but it was from Turkey, imported from Turkey. So good. Really, really, really good. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be though very, very good, very healthy, very good for you. So if you have digestive issues, try kefir. Kefir is look. I think for like the American palate, like real like Tan, like mazun yogurt in water would be a tough drink. but if you want something similar though, you can get in your market the kefir, which is basically like Turkish Armenian yogurt drink, but it's sweetened with the fruit. You know what I mean? So anyway, it's very good. I enjoy it. And also if you're like lactose intolerant, it doesn't bother you because I guess through the fermentation process, a lot of that lactose disappears or something like that happens to it. Maybe it boils away. I'm not sure. Okay, dokie. Here we go. Another pin, and this is a bag of $4.99 pins. These guys are $4.99 pins. Okay. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. This is a resort pin. Just give guys a heads up. I know Stacy was saying that there's some keyboard warriors in there typing fast. So, if just to give you like a prelude to the pin, a resort pin. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, you know what? Is Corrine in the chat? Is Corrine there? She should be. Attention, Corrine. Your principal is calling. What part of Turkey, Dr. Lola? Are you from Turkey or if you're from the States? I'm just curious. It's interesting. Very nice. Welcome. Very nice. Is Kareen in the chat? Is this chat updating? Let me make sure we're not stuck. It looks like we're flowing. Yeah, we're flowing. Before, you know what? I'll show this pin in a second. I just want to make sure Kareen is. I had look once I show what this pin is, I had to right when I left. Wait a minute, I got to give Kareen at least a heads up. So Kareen is already saying she's this one will go to Kareen as long as she says she wants it. So Kareen, you could for first do you want it? I'm surprised Susanna didn't tell you about this one, or maybe you already have it and she has told you about it. So there is a Caribbean beach. Let's focus on my eyes. There's a Caribbean beach pin, Kareen, if you would like it. I'm surprised though. Maybe Susanna told you about it. You already have this one, but if not, this one will be for you. My father was from Istanbul, but he did work with the military and wound up becoming. Oh, okay, nice, very nice. We do, but so Kareen, you have this pin, so you do not need this pin, correct, Kareen? Make sure I'm understanding it right. One day I would like to go to Istanbul. I want to go. I mean, not only, of course, to see the sights and everything, but I'd love to go to Istanbul for the cuisine, the food. I'd probably come back about 50 pounds heavier. Okay, so that's the Caribbean Beach pin. Let's see. I counted 5, I believe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Actually, I got 6. 6 total. No. We have 6 of those pins, Corinne, so we should be good to go. How many do we have now? We have, so I'm going to say 5. I think I was saying 5 because I was holding one for Ukraine. So Kristen wants 1. Mike Maria wants 1. Kathy wants 1. Yeah, so everybody can have 1 then. Yeah, we have more than enough. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, and Corinne said yes. Let's start writing these down. Whoops, jumped on me. Okay, let's start writing these down for Kristen. Oh, it jumped on me again. Stop jumping, chat. Not something you guys are doing, is doing it on my end. Oh. Okay, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Caribbean Beach pin. Okay, Kristen's, then Mike Maria. Kathy. Green. And 4 total. Corinne says she'll take 2. There should be 2. Let me see how many there were. Let me get that on the table. Let's go through the list. Kristen's, Mike Maria's, Kathy. Corinne. Michelle. And then 1 more for Corinne. Yeah, that's it. So 1 more for Michelle, 2 for Corinne. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, and that's all of them. And I'll put this in here. Okay, that's all the Caribbean Beach pins. Last one went to Michelle, I believe. I want to make sure I got that right. Yeah, because Michelle even said last pin, which is what I came up with last one too. Oh, Caribbean Beach is an awesome resort. Beautiful. It's like the first of the Michael Eisner. Well, no, let me think. Not that. One of the original of the Michael Eisner expansions, along with Grand Floridian, Caribbean. What came after Grand Floridian? Was it Caribbean Beach? I think so. Right? After they built Grand Floridian, I think it was Caribbean. It was the first of like that style of resort. Like, I don't know, how would you describe it? Like sprawling, like individual buildings with the outside walkways. Wasn't that one of the first ones? Although I guess the Polynesian is built that way. So maybe that's not the right way. But you guys know what I mean. Like you get the Caribbean Beach, and then you get like what, Port Orleans, Dixie Landings, all that style. And then of course they built the All Stars down the road. I don't know. I mean, Caribbean Beach was probably built in like 88, 89. I don't know, or was it after? What came first, Caribbean Beach or Hollywood Studios? Hollywood MGM Studios back then. I would think it was MGM. Thank you, Mike Maria. Oh, thank you. She should be proud. That was one of the first resorts. Actually, that was the very, 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 very first Disney resort I ever stayed at. Was Port Orleans. Back when it first opened. I was a little boy. I think 91 maybe. I feel like Port Orleans opened in 91. Okay. That one goes back. Kind of when we were growing up, like our resort that we always stayed at was either, well, we stayed at Port Orleans once, and then after that, we always stayed at Dixie Landings. So you and me both, Michelle, and I was thinking about it. Now that like I got the little bit of like right now I've got the camera itch, like I want to buy a new camera, but now I've got like this DVC point itch. So I'm gonna be like scanning the DVC store website like all the time looking for deals. And one of them I was telling Suzanne is like, I like to do the Riviera. That would be fun. Bucket list on the Polynesian villas. Ooh, fancy. I saw that they what was I say? Oh, they just started renovating the rooms on some of those. The villas are the ones that are on the water, right? Aren't those the villas? Caribbean Beach is 88. Oh, okay. Like my Diddy. New Orleans. My brother is a huge, huge, huge fan of New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans, but he's a huge fan. Loves it. He's a big music guy, so he loves it for the entertainment and the music and everything. Tower studios are tiny, but still beautiful. DVC Riviera party. Yeah. Guys, I want to do a meetup so bad. Me and Susanna were talking about it. We want to do a meetup with everybody so bad. It'd be so fun. Okay. Let's see. There's not too many more pins. I feel like, well, maybe there's still. Do you guys want to go through more pins or do we need a break on pins? Oh, yeah. Now that like I've got the DVC itch. So I'll tell you what's on my list now. Riviera. Let me think. So I've never, ever, ever, ever stayed at the Contemporary. So staying like a Bay Lake Tower, that would be a blast. Never done the Contemporary ever. I have stayed at the Grand Floridian as a kid, like many, many, many years ago. But I see you guys want to do pins. Okay, we'll keep going on pins. But either way, staying at Grand Floridian would be cool because I haven't done that since I was a child. Never done Polynesian ever in my life. Never stayed there. Never stayed at the Wilderness Lodge. So like Copper Creek, or what's the other side called? Boulder? Is it Boulder Ridge? Is that what it is? That would be cool. To do like a Copper Creek or Boulder Ridge like during the holidays with the Christmas decorations up. That would be awesome. Am I a DVC member? No, Cherry Beast, but I technically bought my first DVC rental points. No, am I using the wrong term though? I didn't buy a contract. It's the word. I bought somebody's points or did I rent their points? Did I buy their points or did I rent them? I don't know what I've done. I went on the store and I a DVC store and I think I rented someone else's points. I think that's the way to say it because I didn't buy it. If I bought the points, then I'd own the contract, I think. So that's wrong. Rented somebody's points. I rented a reservation. Thank you, Des. Hey, that's the way to word it. Maybe I keep saying bought points and that's confusing people. Like I bought like a third party contract or something, or third party bought someone's contract. Jambo House is great. Yeah. Oh yeah. I see everybody wants to do pins, more pins, more pins, more pins. Name the date and time. We'll be there. That's fine. Let's set up. We should do one for the holiday time, like in November or something. Like, where would we do a meetup? Where would we do one? Do you guys want to do like a meetup at a park? Park meetup would be fine. What else would be cool? What would be cool? We could do like a park meetup. It needs to be somewhere though, like we can hang out, like have a conversation that's not like so crazy and chaotic that we're all at the park, but we don't even get to talk to each other because we're running around trying to do rides or attractions or something. I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? What would be a cool place to meet up? A resort? Everybody just stay at the same resort? That could be fun. Jen Timberlake says staying in Copper Creek, 1 bedroom in November. Nice. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Like with the decorations up, that's what I want. The Wilderness Lodge giant Christmas tree. Stacy said I'm homeless, just bunk where I can. Corrine, yeah, like contemporary Polynesia would definitely be up on the list. Do a meetup in New Orleans. Do New Orleans. Get some blue crabs and some crawfish. Communicore Hall got to be used for something. Disney would probably be like, yes, you can have. Well, they'd probably be like, Mouse Secrets can have Communicore Hall. You can paint the walls. You can decorate and do whatever you want. Just please use this place. As much as Communicore Hall gets bashed for, look, it's not aesthetically, it's not pleasing. It's just like a simple building at Epcot, but it does come in handy that it's got that ice cold AC, the air conditioning. That's the plus. Disney took 5 years and all that time to build a building with some AC, so I'll take it. Just looking here. Yeah, there you go, Michelle. They said lots of AC tables there. Oh, Melissa Moore is ready to come down. It's the time to load the car, headed your way at 6 a.m. Well, Melissa, have a safe trip down. Enjoy your ride, and good luck getting sleep tonight. Because I know how like the night before, it's so exciting. Like, it's so hard to go to bed the night before. You're just like, I just want to get on the road and start driving. So have fun, enjoy yourself. Do a resort restaurant. Yeah, that's an option. Meet at the warehouse. If they ever got a bigger warehouse, a store that was actually somewhat shoppable. Yeah, the gingerbread houses at Grand Floridian are cool. Party bus. Cruise meetup. Never looked into the cruises. I guess there's some deals or something with that. Never looked into it. But the thing is with that one, only thing with the cruises is not all of our, not everyone's big keen on like taking a cruise. That's the only thing. Not everybody handles the motions and that type of thing. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Pin. Another pin. Another pin. Another pin. I'm gonna feel bad because I don't know what these guys are from. Meet on Main. So here's a deal. I mean, I don't know. It's got to be a time. You know what? Maybe just do something in November because it seems like a lot of folks are coming around November. Oh yeah, Melissa, you know where to find us. If you're planning to go to the warehouse, let us know. Odds are we'll be there. Odds are we'll be there. But no, like doing like a November meetup or something. I'm down. Maybe it doesn't have to be something so like official or something. It's just we just whatever's comfortable. We just go. Okay, so this is all of this. This bag is all the same. 1, 2. We have 4 of these. 3. $3.99. I don't know who they are. I'm sorry. And I think during one of our warehouse trips, you guys told me I don't know what they're from. We could do a meetup at Universal Horror Nights. We could have one big Mouse Secrets meetup at Horror Nights. No, just joking. Is this from Rescuers? Ah, okay. This is from the Rescuers. Thank you, Cherry Bees. So 1 for Cherry Bees, 1 for Michelle. We got 4 total. That's 2. Mike Maria 3. Susan Kelly 4. That's it. Those were $3.99. So let's write those down. I've never seen the Rescuers. I've never seen Rescuers Down Under. I think I've said that before. Susanna's going to be so proud of me. She's like so proud. You guys have to tell Susanna how good of a job I'm doing. Or did. Instead of the Rescuers pin, I wrote Michelle. Sorry. Michelle bought a Michelle pin. Michelle's going to be, what? Mike Murray. There it is. And then Susan Kelly. Okay. That's those. She'll forgive me now for all the extras. Yeah. Okay. What else? What is this bag? These are going to be $2.99 pins. This is a mix of pins. Maybe. Oh, these are pretty recent ones, actually, I think. These look pretty recent. Two different styles in this bag. The first one, there's only one. This is it. $2.99 pin. There's literally only one of this pin. One. It's the Pride pin, or one of the Pride pins. Fabulous. If anybody wants it, it'd be $2.99 plus $1. The Character Warehouse private shop. God, what an idea, Stacy. Yeah, that would be fantastic. That would be the best. Wow, that big creative points to Stacy for that one. That sounds like a blast. Oh my gosh. That would be fun. I wish they'd be open to something like that. Private shop for the warehouse. Mouse Secrets. That'd be awesome. Anybody want the Pride pin? This one should have the Kubrick Zirconia on the back. Let's see. Should it be obvious to see it? Like, should I easily be able to see the Kubrick Zirconia on the back of this? Or is it kind of hidden? You know, it would be like, well, meet up at, I was going to say meet up at Boston Lobster Feast. We just all eat lobster and crabs. If it was up to me, that would be my, like, we're gonna all go to eat crabs and lobsters. or I see Deborah wants the pin. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. What is it called? Beaches and Cream. I'll just get giant kitchen sink ice creams. I would actually seriously, because you know what? They're like, I want the meetup not just to be like, it should be like an all day thing where we just hang out, or even not just a day for like a weekend or something. I don't know. One day is not a lot of time. Much less like one lunch, dinner. Like, what is that? It used to be like a weekend hangout or something. Let me get this one for Deborah. And got that one. Okay. Still, somebody the shirts that I claim, I have no idea where they end up. I have no idea. Dragger. It's shaped like a Mickey. It's got kind of a nub of clear something over the CZ. Huh. I didn't see nothing like that on there, but maybe I'm just not looking at it correctly. Woohoo. Mike said you can't beat him on eating lobsters. So you know what? We'll just have okay. So we'll do the meetup, like a weekend meetup. And then for folks that want to go for King of the Lobster championships, we'll do like a King of the Lobsters championships or something from Boston Lobster Feast. Whoever can eat the most lobsters will become Mouse Secrets Lobster Champion 2025 or whatever it is. Okay. By the way, talking about lobsters and seafood, I still haven't gone yet. or not. I've said like, oh, we'll go today or something. We still haven't been. Since Susanna's not home, could you sell her cute Mickey jeans? Yeah, why not? Let's sell it. She just never ship it. She'll like, yeah, whatever. I just won't ship it. Anyway, okay, here we go. This is 1, 2, 3. I have 6 of these. This one's a pretty recent Stitch. Can you guys see it? $2.99 plus a $1 fee. Lobster King wins eternal glory. We're talking about Boston Lobster Feast, guys. I mentioned before. All you can eat crab legs, steamed lobsters. My wife loves the pickled squid or pickled octopus. Pickled. Who's it that was like got so grossed out by that? Taylor. I think Taylor. She was the one who was talking about. She's like, I remember watching those video and Susanna was just eating pickled octopus. My wife loved it. That's like her thing, pickled octopus. Okay. I see Rosie wants one of the Stitch pins. Pickled octopus. And it tastes exactly like what you would think it would taste like. So one thing that Susanna's gotten me to start eating, which I didn't really eat growing up, $2.99 by the way, Rosie from Pong, would be liver. I eat now chicken liver like once a week. I love it. Let's call this a Stitch. No Stitch pin. I love chicken liver now. The way she cooks it, it's one of my favorite things. Okay, I see one pin for Rosie from Pong. I don't see anybody else wanting one. Lunda Roland says 1 month left until my birthday. Oh, well, that's nice. That's coming up soon. Hopefully these couple weeks goes by quick. But then one day you're going to hit a point where you're like, no, I don't want my birthday to come so quick. I think I'm at that point now where I'm like, I don't need to count when my birthday's coming. Can I see this? Yes. The Stitch pin, sure. I don't want to know. I want to be like, forget, oh, my birthday's not coming. Nah, it's not coming. Okay. Here it is. I know I kind of showed it from a distance. And Cherry Bees, this one was $2.99 plus the $1. But yes, happy, you're right, my career. Happy early birthday to Lunda. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Chuck E. Cheese like. Sounds fun. This is okay. All right, so that's the Stitch. No, I'm joking. You have to enjoy your birthday. It's a special day. And drink a lot of kefir. It'll keep you young. it'll take your wrinkles away. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. 1 second. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's see. What else? Yeah, I'm 29 forever too, Michelle. Big thing down here in Florida is the sun. Rapid aging sun. Gotta wear your sunscreen down here, kids. Gotta wear your sunscreen. I was for Murray, we try to get for her little baby skin like some nice organic, or as organic, I guess, as you can sunscreen. But we ordered this one little bottle. I'm not lying when I say little, like that, off of Amazon. It was like $19. We returned that one. We're like, no, it's just way too much. It's just way too much. But when I was actually I returned it today. It was Amazon, returned it to the UPS store today. And the young guy that was working there, he's like, man, for a good sunscreen, he said, you need to look at like Korean products. He said they have amazing sunscreen. I don't know. I never looked into that. But he made a good point though. He said they have wonderful skin. Like, I don't know if it's a cultural thing, but they take very, very good care of their skin. He's like, so for good deals on sunscreen, he said, buy Korean sunscreen. I was like, oh, okay. It doesn't maybe have so many of the chemicals and stuff that a lot of the sunscreens have, that a lot of sunscreens that we have do. We have a celebration station. So celebrate. And let me go. Can I Google real quick? I'm just curious what it looks like. You guys start talking about these things, and I'm wondering what we're talking about. Celebration station. Do we have that here in Orlando? Is that I guess we have it here. According to like Google, there's one in Clearwater. And is there one in Kissimmee too, or that's something different? Looks like it's got the same name, but maybe the one in Kissimmee like is Homes or something. But there's one in Clearwater down by Tampa. Oh, that looks like fun. Oh yes, arcade games, go-karts. Oh, that's a great place to have your birthday. Yeah, check that out. Miniature golf. That's something I haven't done with my daughter yet. Like Marie, we haven't gone to do miniature golf. Now that the weather, well, it hasn't started yet, but once the weather starts to break here in another couple weeks, take her to go do miniature golf. Oh, that looks like fun. Yeah, but according to this, there's a location here. Huh. Celebration Station. So what is the one in Kissimmee? Or those are homes? I think that's just a community called Celebration Station. Clearwater. It looks like the one in Clearwater. Okay. Oh, fun. Fun. Some good old putt-putt. Okay. Native has great products, and they have suntan lotion too. Native. I'm writing it down. I already wrote down Courtyard Marriott for hotel, and I'm going to write down Native sun lotion. They were talking about like how bad the aerosol can spray sunscreen is. It's stuff that I've been using for years. They're like, it's so bad, don't use it. So I've tried to stop using the spray stuff. You know, in Virginia, I didn't wear sunscreen for most of the year, but down here, like you need it every day. You just feel like you're in an oven. At least I do. I feel like I'm just in a continuous rotisserie cooking down here. Even when the clouds are out, it's still hot. Make sure I'm not missing nobody. Shiseido brand. There's another one. That's Michelle. I'm going to write that one down. Shiseido. I love all the tips you guys give. Trader Joe's sunscreen. I didn't think about that. There's Trader Joe's. Thank you, Julia. Never thought that didn't cross my mind. It's a place I don't go to enough because where I live, right over where I'm at, there's no Trader Joe's nearby. I mean, I just have to drive to one or drive a little further to one. Emma with the golf club. Nope. Yeah, I'll have to keep Marie at a distance when she's carrying her golf club. Okay, let's see. Is there any more pins? So stitch pins, we were good. So these can go back. What else is here? Are these all the same? Yeah, I think these are. Boy, I bought a bunch of the same pins, didn't I? Yep. Let's see if anybody needs this one. If anybody needs doubles, triples. Okay. Let's see. I must have Stevie made a boo-boo and bought too many pins. Too many of these, I think. Okay. Trader Joe's sunscreen, no zinc. That's one of the bad things, right? Kim Orsino, no zinc. Sometimes I get like it helps me because sometimes if you ever notice sometimes on my face here, just like right there, I get a little bit of eczema. It pops up sometimes. Actually my eyeglasses. I don't know if I'm allergic to not sunglasses, but my eyeglasses. I wear contacts, but sometimes when I wear my glasses, I get just a little bit of eczema flares up and I can see in the camera it's red there down a little bit. But cheaper Korean sunscreen you find at Marshalls or TJ Maxx. So is it true then? Is the Korean sunscreen? It's good stuff, huh? I never heard this before. It makes sense though. I mean, whenever I see like the Korean pop stars, they have beautiful skin. I'm like, oh my god, like flawless skin, like no blemishes or nothing. So there you go. So even check Marshalls and TJ Maxx. Neutrogena sunscreen is what used for me and my kids' dermatologist. So using Neutrogena. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to no. I can maybe pull it up real quick if everybody wants to know what we've been buying for my little girl. If I go into Amazon history, I can tell you. Yeah, but now you have people that are like, oh, the sunscreen. If you buy like, I don't know, I'm trying to think like what's just like a brand of sunscreen you'll find in a Walmart or a Walgreens or something. But anyway, people will be like, these sunscreens can be worse than the sun itself, which I don't know if I believe. Like, I mean, you have to have sunscreen in Florida. You'll just burn. The sun will just cook you quickly too. But what's the one that she usually buys? I'm checking our Amazon buying history real quick. What is this is the one we returned. The one that we returned that was super expensive, teeny little bottle. This was Babo Botanicals Sensitive Baby Mineral Sunscreen. Babo. Zinc free, fragrance free. But what's the one that we've bought in the past? Because I've gotten some organic like sunscreens for us before. Again, because you're just wearing them every day. At least in Virginia, like I only wore sunscreen when I went to the beach, or if I just knew I was going to be outside, like for some reason. But here, I mean, I just feel like I need it every day. Now my Amazon's not running. And I know you guys don't care, but now I'm just curious. And no, I can't go back any further. Oh, 3 months. Let's see. What's the brand? We buy. I don't know about you guys, but we buy a lot on Amazon. Everybody's like, why is he going through his whole thing? Okay, here's the one that we've bought in the past that was great. Again, the same company, Babo, Babo Botanicals. So that's the one we've bought for her in the past. So I guess, I don't know. Okay. But now you guys got me curious. I'm going to look at some of these other ones that you guys are talking about and some of the Korean manufacturers too. Cool. Let's pull this back up. My daughter found an app that can scan a barcode and tells you how good or bad a product is. Yeah, I've seen other people use those apps before too, Amy. Like especially for food items. Like you scan the barcode on the food and it tells you if it's like a loaf of bread. You scan the barcode on the loaf of bread and it tells you if it's got a lot of chemicals and if it's ultra processed or not, even if it's something you should eat or not. So I'm assuming maybe it works the same way for like the sunscreens or something. I didn't even think about that. Those apps might do the same thing. Neutrogena is rated high for protection. Okay. All right. Okay. Pin. This one is the Mad Hatter. I think I bought too many of these. And the Mad Hatter is $2.99. If anybody would like to add one to their collection, there it is. It's a colorful pin. Looks awesome. Dr. Lola, you're saying you want the Mad Hatter pin. Is that correct? Yolanda's dermatologist recommended Neutrogena too. Okay, well maybe Neutrogena is the way to go. All right. I feel like the one, like if you really just, I think like we know the one that maybe is the worst. It probably is the aerosol stuff, that spray stuff. But then Neutrogena sells spray stuff. I feel like they do. I think I have a can of Neutrogena spray. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. No, but I'm open to any suggestions. I'll take anyone's suggestions. Okay, let's start writing these down. Dr. Lola gets a Mad Hatter pin. It's $2 plus the $1. $2.99 plus the $1 pickup fee. After Dr. Lola, it is Liz, I believe. Yeah, Liz. Uh-huh. Is there anybody else? Was it just Liz and Stacy? Stacy wants one. Anybody else? Anybody I'm missing? I think Des wants one. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So it should be 4. Thank you, Dr. Lola. Des, I see yours. So I think 4, right? Should be 4 total. Pull them out the bag. I got plenty of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Set those aside. Cherry Bees wants one. Write that one down. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, dokie. Got it. And that can get put away. I never dealt with eczema until later in life. And it's just here on this one spot. It just flares up sometimes. I don't know what. Well, even with, so I don't wear my glasses very often. I've tried different glasses. I've tried the plastic frames, metal frames. I don't understand why my sunglasses don't irritate. Something though, I guess in certain frames, something irritates the skin. But I never dealt with eczema until later. I don't know. It's a weird one. But Neutrogena, maybe I have to try Neutrogena just lotion or something. See if that helps keep the eczema under control. Is this the last bag of pins for now? I do believe it is. Oh, I probably should have called this one something else. Oh, well. Well, give me 1 second. I'm going to let me write something here so I don't get confused, or so Susanna doesn't get confused. 1 second. I'm writing green hat pin for this one. We just did green hat. Write that one. Okay, that'll work. Okay. We got Dez's. Thank you, Liz. Got Dez's. I do have some clothes here. I'm just looking at. We've been going for almost 3 hours. We can go maybe a little bit longer. Actually, this is the last bag of pins. So then, yeah, why not? Let's take a look at a little bit of clothing. Actually, a lot of clothing. I don't know how much of it we can do tonight, but let's see. What do we have here? These are more Alice in Wonderland pins. It looks like different types. Okay. First pin. First pin is going to be. I only have 2 of these. These are, I said, $2.99, right? $3.99. These pins are $3.99. There's Alice with the bottle. That is $3.99. $3.99. Hi, Claudia. How are you? Welcome. So there's only 2. So the first 2 individuals that asked get them. And it looks like that's going to be, oh, it jumped on me, Mike, Maria, and Liz. And Mike, Maria. So, Mike, Maria, anytime, Mike, you want to come down and do a Boston Lobster Feast challenge, I am ready. Let's go. I am looking forward to it. I am all about that challenge. Okay. So the 2 Alice pins are claimed. Let's see. Yeah, only Mike, Maria, and Liz got those. There's no other, only 2. Next pin is going to be. We got 5 of these. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, okay. So these are $3.99, and the next pin is going to be another Alice style or Alice in Wonderland pin. It's the Mad Hatter again. Got 5 of those. Plus $1. So it's $3.99 plus $1 pickup fee. Anybody wants one? It gets hot underneath these lights. Wow. Ooh, the lights get hot. I'm actually tempted to turn a fan on. Do I have a little fan, desktop fan in here somewhere? I do. I don't hope this doesn't cause any feedback. I'm going to turn on a little fan because it is cooking underneath these lights. Does anybody want the pin? I don't see a claim, right? Yeah, I don't see anybody. Mike can eat 15. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's impressive. That is I think I'm talking to Maria then. So Maria, have you guys been to Boston Lobster Feast before or no? That is impressive. Okay, maybe that's going to be, you know what? I just might sit there and document it for Mike. I don't know if I can participate in that, but I will oh god, drop my fan. Sorry. I'll document it or whatever. I'll for the Guinness Book of World Records, I'll document it, make sure that we have record of it. Hopefully that doesn't make too much noise in the microphone, but I need a little air. It is getting hot under the lights. That's impressive. Okay, I don't see anybody asking for this pin. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, the 2 Alice pins are done, so we can move those. Hello, Gen X. Welcome, everybody. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to give it a big old thumbs up. We really appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you're subbed. Make sure your notifications are on. Come join the Mouse Secret Shopping group. And I think that's it for pins for tonight, at least. That's what she gave. Whoa. That's what Susanna the boss gave me. So, congratulations, guys! Y'all got some really good pins. Last pin was $3.99. Last pin was $3.99. I'm going to show these shirts one more time. I showed these at the very beginning. Does anybody want these? I'm surprised. Well, not surprised. Maybe it's the sizing, but they're size mediums. I have 2 of them. These are $7.99. Do you guys remember these? These are $7.99. 2 of them. So the pickup fee is $3. So if anybody wants one, it's $7.99, $3 pickup fee. $7.99, $3 pickup fee. If anybody wants one. It's white. Hopefully it's showing white now. I know it was kind of off white before, but I tried to adjust the color. It's so bright now, it's almost hard to see it. But if anybody wants these, I showed these earlier, right when we started. Des says she wants an Alice. Oh, okay. Let me write that one down. And I'll pull that pin. Does anybody want the shirts? They're mediums. So 1 Mad Hatter with rabbit hat. Pin, not hat. Okay. Rosie says she'll take the shirt in medium. Okay, yeah, no, these are the when these shirts were at the warehouse, it was pandemonium to get these. I don't know how we got stuck with the medium, so that I'm not sure. Rosie says me. Oh, make sure I'm writing down on the right. Let's see, medium. I'm gonna call this one Mickey and Friends. $7.99 plus 3. Okay. Claudia says, Steve, I love the new dirt. Oh, thank you, Claudia. Yeah, I've been just playing around a little bit. There's a lot more to do. I'm ready to put some holiday stuff up over here. Yeah, the biggest issue here is the Cave of Wonders door. Like that, there you can't block the door because you have to be able to get into the Cave of Wonders to get the goodies. Debbie says, I'll take the other. I just want to make sure I don't miss nobody. Take the other medium. 1 second, hold that thought. But the Cave of Wonders door has to be accessible, and if I put something there and block it, it's got to be something that can be moved easily. I'm just playing around. I like messing with things. White medium, Mickey Friends. Okay, so those are the two shirts. Okay, now we go to lots a lot every time we're in. Oh, Mike, Maria, you guys are regulars at the Lobster Feast. Maria keeps getting pasta. I keep warning her we'll leave her McDonald's next time. Yeah, you know what? They do have decent non-seafood on their buffet too. I like their little chicken tenders. I guess like I said, like the pasta, but what else do they have? I don't know. I always go for the seafood. I go for clams, crab legs, lobsters. They do good fried shrimp. That's pretty much it, though. They have everything. They have everything. Sushi, blue crab, which I eat too. So they have blue crab, snow crab, lobsters, whole Maine lobsters. Small, but who cares? I mean, you get to eat as many as you want. Maybe not the highest quality lobsters, but all you can eat lobsters. Mussels. Yeah, steamers, steamed clams, peel and eat shrimp, fried clam strips. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so much. They do even like seafood paellas and stuff. Definitely a seafood lover's paradise. Okay, so give me like 2 minutes. Let's take like a 2-minute break or something, and then we can go through a little bit of apparel. Wow, it took 3 hours. Look at that, guys. It took 3 hours to go through those pins, but congratulations, y'all got some really cool pins. So that worked out really well. But let's take like a 2-minute break. I'll go fill up my drinks a little bit, and we can take a little browse at close. If you guys are wondering, if you just popped on where Susanna and Maria are at a birthday. Susanna and Maria are at a birthday, and they're having a lot of fun. So I don't see a message from her yet that they're done. So, so you guys got me for the evening. So you guys have to babysit me for the evening. Y'all all have to do Susanna and babysit Steve. Okay, be back in a few. Give me a couple minutes. All right, and we can take a look at some apparel, some fancy apparel. All right. Alrighty, we're back. Hello. Welcome. I know. Hi, Luke. Luke Feather, ladies and gentlemen, the latest member of the Mouse Secrets family. Of course, Darth Feather. You all know Darth. How are you? You doing all right? Yeah. Welcome. They were Luke Feather wanted to come hang out for a few minutes. I said, "Come on." Of course, Darth Feather is here. He's doing his thing. You right over here, Darth? You're kind of quiet. You all right? All right. I know it seems like Luke Feather. He's like a little chatterbox or whatever. He doesn't let Darth Feather get a word in. He just talks and talks and talks. What are you gonna do? You want some kefir? You want some yogurt drink? All right, guys. Still no message from Susanna. I'm gonna send Susanna a message. Susanna, how's birthday going? How's birthday? Okay, here we go. So, what do we have? Can I show clothing with Darth, with Luke Feather is not easy to move around with. Luke Feather makes things tricky a little bit. He's heavy. I really just gonna fall. Luke Feather has a hard time like gripping or whatever. I hope he doesn't fall off. Oh yeah, stay there, buddy. Don't fall. All right, let's just go through this bag. Here we go. Bag number one. Bag number one. Okay. Here we go. We got a bag of goodies. A bag of goodies. All right. Can I don't know if I can do it. I'm trying. He's so heavy. Luke Feather, you need to go on a diet. I can't hold you on my shoulder. Okay. Hedwig. Right? That's how you said Hedwig. Okay, here we go. So, doesn't he? He's real. He's authentic. He is a real little owl adopted from the wizarding world. Real owl adopted from the wizarding world. All right, these are a couple t-shirts. These are not that long ago. These were available. You guys will probably recognize some of them. What size is this? This is only one. Oh, there's a price on it. I only want to show things that are, and I don't see a price. I'll just guess. I'm gonna guess. I want to say $7.99. I hope that's right. It's a 2XL. Let's do $7.99 plus a $3 pickup fee. $7.99 plus the $3 pickup fee. Anybody wants one? Have a great one, Dr. Lola. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't forget, send in your email. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Claudia. They're very nice. Hopefully the bird is not too loud. I noticed last time when he made his debut, you don't hear him in the microphone as much as you think you would. But anyway, if anybody wants the Walt Disney World Florida shirt, $7.99 plus a $3 pickup fee. 2XL. Only have it in one size. Yeah. So if you want to adopt this little guy from the wizarding world, he was I think he was 55. I think he was 55. Sounds about right, something like that. Amy says sold on the shirt for Amy Hoyt. Got it. I'm gonna call that Florida shirt. WDW Florida Orange. 2XL shirt. I don't remember if that was $7.99 or $12.99. I'm just gonna do it at $7.99. Okay, got that one. Thank you, Kathy. Let's see what's next. I don't know how much is this. So I will save that till next time. Let me put my shirt here with our sold items. I don't know what these are. I know these are marked down now, but I don't know about that one. So I'll leave that for Miss Susanna to decide. This one, I'm gonna do the same thing with this one too. Adventureland. Is it $7.99 or does any of these have the prices? No. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. For the rest of that bag, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on this bag because there's a bunch of shirts in here, and none of them are priced, and I don't remember. So that's fine. We'll wait on those. Okay, I'll wait on those. That's a bad bag. Susanna can give me the prices. I think they're $7.99, but I'm not 100% sure. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta put the birds back to sleep. I can't do this. This is too much. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the little birdies to sleep. Give me 1 second. Coming right back. Whew, much better. Okay. I don't know. They're there. So where are the birds? They're there. They're on the shelf with Captain Hook where they belong. They can sit on the captain's arm. I did check with Susanna real quick too. She said these should have been purchased during the 30% off deal. So she said they were $12.99 minus 30%. So let's do $9 plus a $3 pickup fee then. And this is a 3XL. So if anybody wants it, it's $9 plus a $3 pickup fee. I see Corrine, you're saying I don't have an XL. Literally only have this one 3XL. So it'd be $9 plus $3 pickup fee. That's what we'll do. I think I undersold the Florida shirt, which is fine. It's not a big deal. But this one should have been, back when it was 30% off. So $9 plus a $3 fee. Anybody wants it? 3X. What else is up here? Or down here, I should say. Oh, Animal Kingdoms. Okay, so these are mediums. Okay. So Amy Hoyt wants the 3X. Down here. Amy Hoyt said 3X. Oh, Adventureland. To $9 plus $3 fee. Okay. And thank you, Kathy. That one will go right there. Now, the other shirt is going to be the Animal Kingdom tees. Same deal, I guess. It was the same. So we'll do $9 plus the $3 fee. These are available medium. I got a couple mediums, larges, and 3X. A couple mediums, larges, and 3X. The way I understand it, they should have been bought in the 30% off deal. So whatever, we'll just do $9 plus a $3 fee. I've got a couple mediums, larges, and 3XLs. Steve, do you have the same shirt that you're wearing now? No, I don't. But these are still, I think, in the warehouse, Claudia. So if you let me know what size you're looking for, I might be able to snag one for you. Sold. Can you show the shirt? Sure. Mm-hmm. Classic Animal Kingdom tee. What size? Oh, okay. Yeah. She said, got to see it before you buy it, Rosie. Got to kick the tires first. Can you guys see it? And then no back print. The color, it's like army green, kind of army green. And this one is available medium, large, 3X. Medium, large, 3X. Those are the Animal Kingdom ones. Medium, large, 3X. Rosie says she'll pass. Okay. If anybody decides they want one, obviously we've got plenty. Of course, remember, guys, if you're watching this on a replay, you can always put in your request as well during a replay. You know what? Might as well just show these hats. A couple of hats here. A couple of different hats. A couple of hats. Ready? I can use this piece of paper. Okay, here we go. Do I have a price? Yes, I do. $7.99. Can you guys see it? There it is. $7.99 plus a $3 pickup fee for the HH hat. What are regular prices on these? These are expensive, right? 35. Regular price 35. It is a trucker style hat. Flat brim. Got that one. I'm wondering though, I'll have to check with Suzanne if someone's interested in this hat though, because I don't know if this was bought when it was 30% off or not. I don't remember. I don't see anybody asking for it. If someone is interested in the hat, shoot me an email saying like, hey, I'm interested in the HH hat, the HH trucker hat. And is it 30% off? Because now that I'm wondering if that was bought during 30%. It might have been. Okay. I have 4 of the Peter Pan hats. Yeah, $7.99, $3 pickup fee for the Peter Pan hats. If anybody wants them, we got 4 of them. Yeah, show you the back. Stitched. 4 of the Peter Pan hats. $7.99 plus the $3 fee. Peter Pan is embroidered. And then on the inside of the brim, it looks like so. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Donna says she wants one. So put that in the pile. Let's get that down for you, Donna. All right, got it. Anybody else want the Peter Pan? It doesn't look like it, but if you do, got 3 more. Got 3 extras. What else? Oh, I have 2 of these. I don't even know why I bought these, but I have 2 from the Germany Pavilion. You guys remember when these were at the warehouse a week or 2 ago? They still might be there, actually. I'm not sure. $7.99, $3 pickup fee. I have 2 of them. Anybody wants the Germany Pavilion hat? That's what it looks like. Germany Pavilion bucket hat. Let's see, 2 of those. And then this is slowly becoming one of my favorite hats. I see Amy Hoyt wants one. So, okay, set that one aside. The next hat I'm going to show up, and then Mimi wants the other. So that's it. That's 2. Okay, let me write those down real quick. I see Amy Hoyt, Mimi. I don't have another one, right? No. I only have 2, Kathy. I don't have a third. So we'll go to Amy and Mimi. And then Amy Hoyt has given hers up to Kathy. That's very sweet. Thank you, Amy, for being so kind. So let me fix my sheet here. Are any of the Germany pavilion shirts in XL? I don't think I have those cherry bees. Kathy says she doesn't. So I'll let you guys decide. Y'all work that one out between Amy and Kathy. I don't think I have that shirt, cherry bees. Make sure I'm good here. Okay, so and then Mimi. I need to write Mimi down. Okay. Okay, so those two hats go there. All right. Next, this hat. I only got one. This hat is becoming like my new favorite. I don't know. I'm wearing it every day. Again, it's another Germany pavilion hat. Here it is. Trucker style Germany hat. Very, very comfortable hat. Fits my oversized head quite nicely. Thank you, Gen X. Always nice to hear that. Thank you so much. I've been trying, being sick in July gave me a head start, and I've been trying to be somewhat good since. Been going to the gym again, enjoying that. So this one should be $7.99 plus a $3 fee. I've only got one of these. That's what the print looks like. Beer Garden. And it says Germany Pavilion along the bottom edge. Oh, guys, give me 1 second. I got a message coming through. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Nobody wanted the Germany Beer Garden hat. I don't think. I don't see anybody. Okay. So that one will go to the inventory. This hat. Did we even show this hat? Do I want one of these? I might want one of these. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna try this on first. Is this? Maybe I want this hat. I've got 3 of these hats, but I don't know. Did we show this hat? Let me see. Does it fit? I have to loosen it up. Mike Maria's a good night. Oh, have a great night, Mike Maria. Off to work in the morning. Got it. Understand that. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. And the lobster challenge is on. Whenever you're ready, I'm game. I guess it could kind of fit. What was that? Oh, I don't know. I might want this hat. I might be claiming one of these. I think I'm going to claim this. Let me see. I don't know. Did we ever show this hat? Is my question. Does it fit me though, or is it? This is fits. It says one size. It's unisex. How does that look? Does it look all right? I think it looks kind of neat. I ain't want that. Do I have Susanna's not in the chat? I don't know. Usually I have Susanna like, Susanna, do I have this hat? I might want this one. I kind of want the hat. I like this hat. Like Mike Maria said, I want the hat before I go. It's not over till it's over. I wanted it at the Character Warehouse. So is this mine? What's up there? Is that an extra? No, Kathy says I wanted this hat. So Kathy, I trust your opinion, Kathy. Kathy, do I want this hat or no? Let me know in the chat, Kathy. Does Steve want the hat or does Steve not want the hat? I'm going to let Kathy decide if I want the hat. Kathy, I'm putting all the pressure on you. You're going to decide if Steve wants the hat. Okay, so I'm going to take one. It's a pretty cool hat. I think it looks kind of cool. I'm keeping one. Okay, so 2 more. Mike Maria, I think, already asked for one. So Mike Maria gets one. Does somebody else want it? Anybody else? It's a cool hat. That's it. That's my new hat. Yeah, I like this one. It's a little small. No, I don't think it's small. It's a keeper. It's a keeper, Debris. It's a keeper. Thank you, Cherry Beast. It's cool. I'm going to keep it. So Mike Maria is getting one of the new hats. Let me write that one down. Just before bedtime. It ain't over till Stevie sings, Mike Maria. Right here. Not going to lie, I kind of forgot about this hat. Yay, keep the hat, says Stacy. Mike Maria says they'll take dose. I don't see anybody else asking, so go. Oh, Kareen did. Kareen gets one. So 1 for Mike Maria, 1 for Kareen. Okay. And I didn't even show it that close. Kareen, I'm going to show it Mike Maria now. Let me just write this down. Mickey silver hats. Yeah, I like this hat. Okay, so here was the print, by the way, guys. It's got like that design in the metal, or the metal look, that finish, right? And then business. It's business in the front. Totally business in the front. Party in the back. Look at that. Puffed, raised silver vinyl. Okay, very good. So, wow, I forgot about my hat. Totally forgot. Thank you, Kathy, for telling me to buy this hat. Thank you, Kathy. I'm going to real quick take the cardboard out. Brand new. Got to remove the cardboard. Come out. And, of course, these Disney tags that go on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Do we know why the merchandise tags got so long? Do we know the reason for that happening? I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's just crazy. Okay. Oh, I still got a tag on top, too. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Fits better now with the cardboard out of it, I think. I can make that work. It's like being on a shoe stretcher. I'll stretch it out a little bit. Okay, these were $7.99, by the way. The hats were $7.99. I like it. I do like it. It's unique. CVS tag. It's a CVS receipt tag. You were right about that. It looks better on this live. I think it does. It does. Maybe the lights are reflecting off of it or something, making it look. It looks very shiny. Okay, I'll enjoy that. So there you go. Eric, congrats on the hats. What else? I don't know. Some grab things. What's this? I don't know how much these are. Does anybody remember how much these were? I'll sell them, but I don't remember. I know we sold a lot of them during the warehouse shopping stream. So does anybody remember? I never mentioned the price of the hat. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It was $7.99 plus the $3 pickup fee. If I never said the price, I guess I got too excited. $7.99 plus the $3 fee. I forgot how much these were. Does it, Kathy? Do you remember? Does anybody remember? Thank you, Kareen. Thank you, Denise, Liz, everybody, Gen X. I don't remember. I'll just save these till socks were like $4. I think so, right, Des? Okay, let's just do it. $4.99 plus $3 pickup fee. If it's off, then Susanna will correct it. Okay. I think they were $4.99. Okay, so $4.99 plus a $3 $4.99 plus a $3 pickup fee. Name your price. Yeah. Does anybody need the socks? Anybody want the pair? How many pairs do you get? Two, right? Two adult unisex socks. So it'd be $4.99 plus $3 pickup fee. If anybody, I know a lot of us already got them, but if someone needs a pair, somehow we have an extra, one extra. Okay, I'll put them back. Somebody wants them, you can get them. There are more hats. Oh, I got more hats. Ooh. More hats. How much for these? Okay. So I don't know if I honestly don't remember if these became cheaper after the great Wish merchandise apocalypse of 2024, but we paid, as far as I know, we paid $7.99 for these. If I'm going to put a caveat in there, when Susanna goes to do your invoices, if for some reason, like we did $7.99, but this was during the 30% off, then she'll correct that on the invoice and you'll get that 30%. I just don't know. So I'm just going to say right now what the sticker price was. The sticker price was marked down to $7.99. So we'll do $7.99 plus $3. If anybody wants the Wish hats, got two of them. So I make this wish. Na 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 na. You should get a raise for working overtime. I agree, Des. That I agree with so much. Name your price. Okay, so I don't see anybody requesting the Wish hats, but if somebody wants one, we got two. Okay, two Wish hats. Somehow we still have one of these guys. Somehow we still have an Orange Bird tie-dye. This is Flower and Garden, right? Yeah, right? This was Flower. Yeah, festival. The festivals starting to get blurry to me. This was Flower and Garden, Orange Bird tie-dye. Should be $7.99 plus the $3 fee. This is from this year's festival. If anybody wants it, it's yours. Let me know. Should be $7.99 plus the $3 pickup fee. If anybody didn't get their Flower and Garden Festival hat this year, there it is. You can see the print on the back. Oops, the tag is blocking it. Well, if I can show it, I think we all know what this hat looks like. These were available for a while. Somehow we just have an extra. Okay. Okay, so that's Flower and Garden. What else is here? God, there's so much. I don't even know where to start. Let's see these. I think these were unclaimed. These look like these were unclaimed. Sold Orange Bird hat for Cherry Bee. Oh, sold something. I must have missed something. Let me go back and read. Kathy says Amy Hoyt Orange. Okay, Amy Hoyt's in Orange Bird hat. Cherry Bees, I see you're asking for one. If Susanna has an extra, then we'll get you one. But as far as I know, this is it. There's only one. So it goes to Amy Hoyt. Okay. Just write it down. But I will ask I'll ask Susanna if she has an extra Orange Bird hat. Let me read. Any love melon beanies? Yeah, Rosie, we should have extras. I mean, we're still going through those invoices at this point, so I don't want to part ways with them, but we should have extras. And I'll check with Susanna, see if we have by any chance an extra Orange Bird hat. Okay. All right. So these should be extras as well. What sizes are these? 2X. Yeah, all the same. Give me 1 second. Someone just rang my doorbell. I'll be right back. 1 second. In 2024, you're like, whoa, my doorbell rang. What's going on? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That was, I think it was Walmart. I don't know. Someone dropped off. I opened up the package to was Glade dispensers or whatever, Glade things. And also Susanna called. She said she heard in the chat that we were asking about Oogie Boogie hats, and she confirmed for me that we do have a bunch of Oogie Boogie hats. So I grabbed that bag too. I'll show those. Give me 1 second because I think I see Amy Hoyt. Amy Hoyt is giving the. Am I reading that right? Amy Hoyt's giving the hat to Cherry. Looks like it. Oh, well, that's very sweet, Amy Hoyt. That's how I'm reading that. I hope I'm reading that correctly, but I'm reading it is that Amy Hoyt is giving it to Cherry Bees, the Orangeburg hat. Let me write that down. You guys are the best of the best of the best. Hat. Okay. Okay. What else did I miss in the chat? Hello, Miranda Taylor. Welcome. I don't know how much longer we're going to go. So I talked to Susanna. It sounds like Marie's still enjoying her birthday party. It's a little neighborhood party. Like you can walk right over to it. But whenever Susanna calls me to tell me to come pick them up, thought you locked Marie Susanna out. It'd be the other way around. If anyone's getting locked out by the spouse, it's going to be Susanna locking me out. Most of my. Oh my God, Gen X! You got to put some supports to hold up the merch. Okay, so okay, real quick, I was going to show these shirts before we take a break. Anybody need these guys? Classic Walt Disney World 2XLs, $7.99. Yeah, $7.99 plus a $3 pickup fee will do. These are 3 2XLs, size 2XL, $7.99 plus a $3 pickup fee. Da, na, 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 na. Do, 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 na, 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 na. I hope so, Stacy. I hope so. Anybody want the Disney World shirts? $7.99 plus a 3. These are 2X's. Then I'll go through that little bag of hats here. Gotta drink my yogurt. Interesting little story about yogurt. Did you guys know that yogurt? I swear I'm not making this up. I swear I'm not making this up. I had no idea till I started, like, after I had diverticulitis and I started reading about about yogurt and getting the good bacteria back in the gut and that type of. Oh, there's Susanna. There she is. The boss is always watching. She heard me. See, Stacy, she heard me talking. She heard me. She's always listening. So, I was reading about yogurt. I told Susanna about this. She didn't know about this one either. I said, let me just read about yogurts and stuff. I had no idea. Armenia introduced yogurt to the world. And look, I'm an Armenian, right? So we have our little things that we're proud of. And, Armenians have given the world lots of things like, I don't know, MRI. The MRI was created by an Armenian guy, winemaking. The oldest winemaking they believe is from Armenia. Like, it's a very old place, and we're proud people. We have things we're proud of, but I had never heard about the yogurt thing. I had no idea. So I didn't even know, America didn't even have yogurt until 1915s, 1920s. It's hard to believe, in the United States, they didn't eat yogurt. A lot of places around the world in Europe, they didn't eat yogurt. Armenian people introduced yogurt to America. I didn't know this. Never, ever heard of this. So originally yogurt was not even called yogurt. It was called mazun, which I think I said earlier, the Armenian word for it, mazun. And then in America, they started the company. The Armenia was a husband and wife. They were the first manufacturers of mazun in America. And then they started making, they started sweetening the yogurt for the American palate or whatever. And then they stopped calling it Mazun, and they started calling it yogurt, and yogurt is the Turkish word for mazun. They used the because they were Armenians from Turkey or from the Ottoman Empire. I just thought it was so funny. I was like, this is so bizarre. How I never knew this, and I always just assumed that like everybody's been eating yogurt for thousands of years or something. I had no idea that like yogurt was introduced to the world by Armenians. I had no idea. I thought it was very entertaining, very interesting. Why I thought about that because I'm drinking my glass of kefir, and it just popped in my head. Another little Armenian thing to be proud of. Okay. Excuse me. Where are we at? So everyone's saying hello to their Susanna and Marie. Okay, where are we at? So we did those. Okay, hats. Do we have any extra Oogie Boogies? Oogie Boogie, Oogie Boogie, Oogie Boogie, Oogie Boogie. Was it Rosie? Were you asking about the Oogie Boogie? Rosie Frimpong, I think, was asking for Oogie Boogies. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Oogie Boogies. Na, 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 na. Armenian people introduced the world to yogurt and Oogie Boogies. Heck, some Armenians take credit for for Steve Jobs because Steve Jobs was adopted by an Armenian family. He was raised by Armenians. So some Armenian people claim Steve Jobs. I don't know if that's a fair one or not. And maybe you could claim him. I don't know. My son Manny said you love yogurt more than Disney. Yeah, I do. I've always liked yogurt though, Rosie. I've always liked yogurt. But the Armenian thing made me. I couldn't believe it. I was laying in bed. I'm reading the Wikipedia page to yogurt, and I'm like, how come I've never heard this story before? I never knew that like yogurt. I knew that I just didn't know that Armenian people introduced to the United States yogurt called mazun, and then they renamed it later on to the Turkish word for mazun, which is yogurt. That's the Turkish way to pronounce this cultured milk or fermented milk product. Okay, so one Oogie Boogie hat for Rosie. Okay. Coming right up. Anyway, so you know what? Maybe we'll do a video. I'll have Susanna. I'm gonna have her do it. She wants to make it. She'll make the homemade real Armenian yogurt, and we'll make a video. You guys can see how it's made. Fermented yogurt, how it's done. So one hat. This one's going to go to Rosie Frimpong. Anybody else need a Oogie Boogie? Oogie Boogie. That should be $7.99 plus 3. Okay. Yolanda is out for the night. Ladies and gentlemen, Yolanda is heading off. Yolanda made it to 3 hours and 51 minutes. Big round of applause to Yolanda for hanging out. Yeah. You know what? When Monel Secrets does a live stream, we do a live stream, right? Like we most people, their live streams like 45 minutes, 30 minutes. We just go and go. We do iron streams. We keep on going. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some folks out there in the parks that are doing some crazy long streams, and kudos to them. That's an exhausting, tiring thing to do. So big props to those guys. But I'm just saying, we do a pretty good stream ourselves. Liz, the hats are $7.99. The pickup fee is $3. This is our shopping rager with their pickup fees. Okay. Let's see. Anybody else need Oogie Boogie? Roxanne needs an Oogie Boogie. Ladies and gentlemen, Roxanne gets an Oogie Boogie. Roxanne wants an Oogie Boogie. Roxanne gets an Oogie Boogie. I remember when the Oogie Boogie made it to the warehouse. I remember I was saying that day. I was like, I have been eyeing that Oogie Boogie hat at World of Disney for so long, and I didn't get it, and it worked out. I waited. Good things sometimes come to those that wait. Let's write this one down for Roxanne. Not all the time. Sometimes you wait, especially on Disney merchandise, and then it's just gone. So Disney merchandise, it's not always true. Sometimes it's true. A lot of times are the things that you want, Disney merch wise, they don't make it to the warehouse. Sometimes you get lucky. Play in the Parks merch might be a great example of that. We've been waiting for that for how long? Okay, got that one for Roxanne. Yolanda said it's Disney movie night with the daughter. Ooh, fun. What movie, Yolanda? Or did Yolanda leave already? You know I have to know everything. Yolanda, what movie is Yolanda going to watch? I would like to know. Finish work. Oh, cool. Cook dinner, eating dinner with the kids. We're going for a walk. All while the stream has been going. Fingers crossed for Loungeflies. Tonight, I hate to break it to you, I don't think there's any Loungeflies tonight, but we do have some. But I'm going to save those for the boss because I don't know what some of the Loungeflies, if they're claimed yet or if they're in like this wave of merchandise that we're fulfilling right now. So I don't want to part ways with any Loungeflies till I know for a fact that I can't. Stacy said I'm going to be broke by the time the parks merchandise gets to the warehouse. Welcome to the club, Stacy. Welcome to the club. These guys here, I remember picking these up at the warehouse for somebody, and they didn't get claimed. So they're up for sale. If it was one of you guys, claim them now. Maybe you forgot to add them to your list or something, but I remember picking these up. They were so cheap. What were they marked down to? Nightmare Before Christmas. Did I see Nightmare Before? Oh, good one. Good one, Yolanda. Me and Marie, we started watching Nightmare Before Christmas last week. We didn't finish it yet, but we did start watching. This is a good time for Nightmare Before Christmas. This was marked down to $4.99. We'll do the $3 pickup fee. Size small and medium. Smalls and mediums. Somebody ordered these though during the stream. I remember grabbing them, and it's just possible that you forgot to put them on your list. It happens. But it's a small and a medium. My voice just cracked there. I've been talking a lot. It's a small and a medium. Hello, Christina Ever After. We have not gone through any kids' clothing. Basically, the whole night we've been doing pins. We've been like 3.5 hours of pins. I got a feeling I'm going to shut this down for about a few minutes, guys. My voice is getting tired. Michelle says she'll do the medium. Okay. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just go live again tomorrow if you guys want to in the evening. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow quite yet. Or tomorrow evening. I don't know what the plan is. Let me put Michelle down. This is Tiana denim shirt. $4.99 plus 3. It's a good deal. Do you know what the regular price is on this shirt, Michelle? Let me see for you. $60. Regular price is $60, Michelle. So I would call that a great deal. And you said you want the medium. Let me write that down. I didn't put the size in for the size. Medium. Okay. So still have a small if anybody wants the small. Corrine, have a wonderful time this evening. Having a wonderful time with the friends. Hope you have a great night. Make sure to tell Raheem we said hello. Hope he's doing well. Maybe tomorrow we'll have Loungeflies. Maybe tomorrow. Michelle, what happened? So a snafu with the score. Going to the grand. They bumped you up to the grand. Oh wow. Wow. That's a little pixie dust, Kathy, right? That's a little pixie dust. Wow, what a nice upgrade. Wow, beautiful. Fun. That is awesome. Good job. You guys deserve that. Ooh. Okay. I think I want to stop. I think that's it for the night. I'm looking at the clock. We've been running 4 hours. I could tell it's getting a little late. I mean, the time's not getting late, but we've been going for a long while. So I think there's a lot more to continue to go through, which we will do. We'll do more maybe tomorrow, I guess. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So, yeah, I think that's it. I'm done for the night. Like, it's you guys. Thank you so much. There's a lot of pins. We went through a lot of stuff, but my voice is getting a little tired, and sometimes I want to just break it up. We can do this again tomorrow. I don't see why not. Hopefully, Susanna can join us tomorrow. Pool party here tomorrow. Ooh, fun. No, that's an awesome upgrade, Michelle. Wow. What was the deal, if you don't mind me asking? They just didn't have the room ready for you? So the only thing available was Grand Floridian? Old Key West, but we really think, well, I mean, yeah, Old Key West is nice, but just getting into the Grand for the cost of Old Key West is, I'm sure, pretty nice too. Let me look at something. So let's go to this DVC store. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, and voila. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. So I definitely don't. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, right there. It's right there. What? Check in on the. What? What day did I book? I forgot what I booked. Y'all see what popped up, right? Like, okay, for all you guys that are DVC folks, how often does this happen? Right there. I didn't type in nothing. I literally just opened up the list. Wow. Copper Creek Deluxe Studio. Is that correct? There's got to be a catch. Oh, help me out. Is there a catch? What's the deal with that? Are they really going to let you take that for $170 for the night? I mean, help. I'm serious because I might book it right now. If you guys tell me to, like, oh, wait a minute. What night did I book already? What night did I book? Where's my confirmation? Oh my gosh. What in the world? Or someone else is going to book it. One of you guys is going to book it. I mean, it's gone already. Which is fine. I'm joking. What night did I book? I already booked the night, so I can't take it. Someone else want it? Merry Christmas, Mouse Secrets to you guys. Wow. Dang. Good things come to those that wait. I should have waited for that one. Is that normal? What do you guys think? Copper Creek, one night, deluxe studio, right? $169. What am I missing there, guys? I don't know. You guys can help me. That sounds ridiculous. Kathy, I see. Oh, let me read the chat here. I see some folks are heading out. Kathy's heading out. Kathy, have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for joining us. This was a lot of fun as always. Can I do like that? Maybe it's easier for you guys to see. Yeah, that one. Thank you so much for joining us, Kathy. Thank you for all your help. Our Tinkerbell in the chat calling it a night. Steve is shopping. Well, I mean, I don't know what it is. The Saratoga one was a deal too, says Jim Timberlake. Lauren says, grab it. I can't cancel the one I've already got. I just now know, like, wow, like these one-nighters around here are ridiculous. Gen X had never booked DVC. That's a great deal. So this website I'm on is rentals.dvc. Is that right? I'm not sure that right. DVC Shop Rentals. Look, I have not gone through a full transaction with these guys yet. I'm assuming that they're reputable and stuff. I don't know. But I don't know. That sounds crazy. I can tell you right now, like if there's deals like this that pop up randomly, Sleeps 4. That just sounds like a really good deal. So there's a Saratoga Springs single night room, new, $273. Riviera. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess let me do one first and I'll see how that one goes. If that one goes well, then I would start scanning their website looking for looking for deals like that, because that sounds pretty awesome. What do you guys think? I don't know. How was I doing? All resorts. Copper Creek. Single night on the 30th. Maybe because it's just so close. It's only 3 days away, I guess. They're just going to lose the points anyway. That's where I get confused. But that's a deal. That is a deal. You could share that with another group of a group of people could share that one or something, right? Huh? Whatever. David's Vacation Club Rentals. Okay. California, Anaheim. Yeah, I'll let you guys know how it all works if it actually checks out. if it's that really, I mean, I'm assuming, I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? Hopefully that's legit. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll always share the truth. Whatever happens, happens. But anyway, guys, let's wrap it up. This was a lot of fun. Unless you guys have anything else you want to chat about, I think we're pretty much done. Make sure we're good. Am I missing anybody? Night to everybody that's signing off. 4.8 on Google reviews out of 121 views. Okay, well that means something. All right, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Be on the lookout as you guys, some of you guys already start getting your invoices. More and more will be going out tomorrow into Sunday. So have a fantastic evening. Take care. Have a great one. And we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye.